Welcome in all. I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. How are we all today? On both for Twitch and for the first time in ages on a Saturday YouTube side as well. Okay, I'm just waiting for the Twitch ad to finish on the Twitch side. I've got 30 seconds left, so I suppose that'll give us time to quickly just double check that my cameras are all in the right place. If you haven't already, get yourself onto Twitter/X and get a retweet on the latest tweet from there. We are live on both platforms, as I said, so if you're on YouTube side, come say hi in Twitch, and if you're on the Twitch side, go to YouTube and throw a thumbs up. Absolutely, please throw a thumbs up. And it looks like my bot's now working on YouTube as well, so let's do it. I'm going to have to adjust the volumes quick because the music's so bloody loud. There we go, that's a bit better. That's much better. So, I've changed it about a bit so we're in the middle for today, that way you can see both drivers, what I'm doing, see the stand-ins on the left-hand side, and yeah, it feels weird to be back on this again, but I feel with the F1 season just around the corner, all the cars are getting announced early next month as well, or yeah, literally 6 weeks time for Haas, I think, actually, now I mention it, and already you can see we've got our drivers for Season 2. For those who are going to be watching these back on YouTube, I should really explain what's happened in the season so far, or first season even. So we'll load everything in. So you can see Yuki Tsunoda Zhou Guanyu are the drivers for Haas. We stuck with Hulkenberg and Magnussen until the end of the first season, where it took until the last race of the season to get the points needed to get, I think at the time it was 6th place, which is so difficult for Haas. Haas having like the worst financials, the worst facilities, the cars not exactly grand either, so we were sort of always just outside the top 10. Then Williams had their late resurgence at the end of the season, Alpine started dropping out, so like Alfa Romeo started getting lucky like points as well, but we managed to stick with it. And how did KMag and Hulkenberg thank us? They didn't want to renew their contracts, or they wanted even more than I was willing to pay them. So we went for a complete driver rehaul as well, like overhaul even, which meant our test driver also went as well. But we now have Zane Maloney in as our reserve driver. Some decent stats in there. He's currently rated at 75, so we'd probably be able to get into maybe next season one of the lower teams, but we're going to keep with him just in case something happens with Zhou or Yuki Tsunoda. Tsunoda I'm sort of tipping to be my main driver this season, but we'll see what sort of surprises Zhou can do, especially as Zhou's stats are a bit more sort of rounded for the consistency. So I think Yuki will be our main point scorer, and hopefully Zhou can, depending on what happens with the rest of the field, just catch a few 9ths and 10ths every now and then. Our first race of the season didn't exactly go well. Mistakes everywhere and crashes meant that we actually had both drivers finish outside of the top 10. So yeah, we just sort of had to just take that one sort of on the nose. Our season's objectives, it is pretty much the same as last season. Get 6th. Get 6th. They want us to be a podium contender by the end of 2027. That gives us 3 more seasons, including this one, 4, 5, 6, and then that season we hopefully push. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a change to the rules and the cars. We'll see though. We'll see. Leo, good to see you. Squirrel, good to see you as well. Hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Just a reminder, those who have just jumped in, on the Twitch side we are simulcasting to YouTube today, and I'll be keeping this video up afterwards as well, so people are going to be seeing all this. You can catch us every Saturday doing F1 Manager. As of today, the 27th of January, there's been no news over the next F1 manager. Hopefully as the weeks go by, that will change. We'll see. Sure, good to see you, man. You're back with F1 Manager every Saturday, my friend. With the F1 season coming up, I thought, why not? Why not? We are about to jump into Jeddah. How the thumbnails are going to work on the YouTube side, you'd like to see the beautiful, beautiful thumbnail on there on the Twitter posts, previews, and in the Discord as well. Make sure you're following all the socials underneath the video description on the YouTube. Put a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll edit each thumbnail afterwards and just put the flag of every single Grand Prix that we do in that stream. So, and then in the video description underneath, I say what race we start from anyway, so, yeah. You see that Behrman has been announced as Ferrari's new reserve driver? Yes, so he'll be sharing with Antonio and is it Schwartzman as well? Game releases have been in August. There'd never be news on the new releases 8 months early. When's the mid-season break? It is Schwartzman, thought so. Because they actually released the game during the mid-season break last year, which was the perfect time to do it, by the way. Let me just make sure that I've got everything sorted, because I haven't had too much of a look in these. So, car parts development-wise, we don't have many engineers. This is the Haas way. We are, however, trying to get our underfloors and suspensions done. Manufacturing-wise, we need to get as many parts as possible. One of the main differences from this F1 Manager from last year's ones is that all the parts will slowly deteriorate. Gendum, how we doing, man? I saw you jump back to your Alpine. Who have you got driving for your Alpine? And anybody else who's playing this game at the moment, tell me what your driver lineups are. Alright, we'll jump to Jeddah. Let's get to it.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea.
See what Ocon and Gasly. Good driver lineup.
This might be a dream setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true. The Jeddah street circuit has one of the fastest average speeds, as well as the most corners of any track on the calendar. Good high-speed downforce is going to make life in the fast lane a little easier for drivers here this weekend.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now. But as it's only round 2, there's still plenty of time.
Was that Perez just then? Did that show Perez just looking a bit weathered? How did Bahrain go? So Bahrain, we got into a few accidents and we finished outside the top 10 with both drivers, but I have high hopes because Tsunoda and Zhou are not bad drivers at all in this game. So I'm hoping that we can push both of them up. I'm actually not going to put the reserve driver in today. No, not putting the reserve driver in today. So how will I do this? We do as much work as we possibly can with the first practice session, and then we skip practice 2 and practice 3. That way we get through the race weekends a bit quicker, and we kind of leave it up to chance a little bit to see how our own engineers do in setting up the car. This could give us a range from 100% to just outside 90, so we always run that risk of Haas being a little bit unpredictable. The reserve is Zane Maloney. Magnet, thank you for the raid, man. On Twitch. GWQ2 did send the drivers out on time, they end up 12th and 14th. Just as a reminder, on the Twitch side, if you look at the top of your chat, you'll see a pinned message there for the YouTube. Jump over to YouTube, let's get double figures in the likes on YouTube. I would really, really enjoy that today. Right, so car setup, let's get ourselves in. Car parts, we are going to do our usual tactic of having one set of parts for all the practices. That way we can just try and keep our best for the races. If we can try and get as many points as possible quickly, it should set us up to have a couple of bad races mid-season and build the cars up for a pretty decent finish. That is the plan. Lark, good to see you. Magnet as well. Bell, as always, good to see you too. So we've got everybody in there. Let's get the car setup done. I am running off a site for this one, but I've put my own notes on the site from previous F1 Manager games and our playthrough last season as well. So kind of got our own range to what we want to do. And we will be adjusting this throughout the whole session. That looks good to me. Run plan, make it a nice long run plan. We'll add a couple of extra laps just in time. We'll keep the driving standards down a bit low. We're not here to set quick times for the first practice. We're here just to get the car set up to give us that little bit of an advantage. And I'll be doing a little intro on myself during the first practice session. I know there might be a lot of people jumping into the YouTube side, be wondering a little bit about me, might have seen me for the first time on the F1 Manager stuff, but you may have seen a couple of my videos already on F1 Manager this season. And I'll explain what those are very, very shortly. So, car setup, we'll get this one set up the exact same way. Not every driver will have the same settings, so we'll have to keep that in mind. However, these both being quite equal drivers, I can see them both being done at around the same sort of time. Add an extra 2 laps again, and we'll make things a little bit easier on the cars and parts. Let's go. Get swantoned off a container. Wow. Wow. So Jay, how's your Saturday been? It's been busy. It's been a busy Saturday for myself. Busy midday, so I'm a little bit late to jumping out on the stream. Let's get to see Tsunoda come out in his house. Go get on Quinton. Wow. Okay, show out now as well. I've got to try and remember all the controls.
Yeah, ready, okay. Yeah, copy same.
So there we go. We'll fast forward the game a little bit to ×8. And those on YouTube side, welcome in. My name's Jay, it's a pleasure to meet you all. We do a lot of sim racing stuff on the YouTube. We're going to put some F1 Manager stuff in there as well as the season starts to edge that a little bit closer. On the Twitch side, we do all sorts of things like RPGs as well. Football Manager is on every Sunday at the moment. So if that sounds like your bag, jump over to the Twitch as well. Get yourself in there. Look at the video description underneath. Make sure you put a thumbs up on the video, subscribe. Check out all the links that we do underneath all our videos as well. Everyone on YouTube side, everyone on Twitch side. How are we today? Are we all good? Are we all well? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the driver lineup for everybody else, so let's do it now. As you can see, Red Bull, Ferrari and Mercedes, as well as Alpine as well, have all stuck with their main drivers. Same with McLaren as well. Biggest changes are our Haas team, Tsunoda and Zhou. Alfa Romeo, soon to be known as F1's Stake F1 Team Sauber, Triforce, whatever they are. We've got Ricciardo and Bottas in for them. It's probably going to be Bottas's last season for them, but we'll see what happens. Then we have the AlphaTauri, also known as the Visa Cash App, RB, Pizza Hut, a Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Pizza Hut, Red Bull, but we're not allowed to say Red Bull team. They currently have at the moment De Vries. They actually got rid of Tsunoda, kept De Vries, and signed on Mick Schumacher. Stroll and Alonso both at Aston Martin, and then for Williams at the moment is they've kept with Albon, which is a great move by them, but they've also got in Kevin Magnussen. So Magnussen leaving us to go to Williams. Williams, who had a very late resurgence last season, could have a good season this season, to be honest, and probably are going to be considered our biggest rivals in trying to get into that top 10. Never thought I would ever say that. God. And all the chats that you see underneath, they should be set so that both Twitch and YouTube show up at exactly the same time underneath. So if you're watching this on YouTube and you're wondering who I'm replying to, hopefully it shows up there. Same with anyone who's on Twitch. If you're looking underneath where it shows the YouTube stuff, at least you'll know who I'm talking to then. But the best thing to do is just, if you want, lurk both at the same time. If you're able to. I realise people on mobile, you don't always have that ability. Right, camera looks all right where it is. There's could be a chance for me to adjust my camera slightly. And I am going to make it slightly bigger. Calm yourselves down. Only slightly, and through the power of OBS I can get this so it's exactly in the middle as well. There we go. Let's move to Pokemon chat as well. So those on the YouTube side, you won't have this ability. Those in the Twitch chat, when you see that timer go to 0%, there'll be some sort of event that goes on in the chat for catching a Pokemon, and you just have to put in PokeCatch in the commands. There's an extension underneath the Twitch stream where you can get an update on there as well. Right, let's fast forward and let's get this ball well and truly rolling. And we've got a red flag. Oh, is that De Vries? Oh, what happened there? Okay, red flag start to stream off. And it's Charles Leclerc. Did someone run into him?
Sorry, guys.
Okay, Ferrari,
Clearly then, not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
damn. Damn. Yeah, Leclerc. So, red flag already. This actually gives us a chance. So we've got optimal, great and good on the traction. So let's move things about slightly. Let's get the anti-roll slightly higher. Get the tyre cam. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put it. I can't put it lower. I'll put that slightly higher. Okay. We'll do that. It's going to change everything else that we do, but it's fine. If we have to do it, we have to do it. So that's Tsunoda sorted for Zhou. We've got 3 lots of grades, so we don't need braking stability up slightly higher. That's all set to great. That's set to great. Let's go down to there. If we do that, that keeps everything within. Need to make the straights higher. I know for a fact the straights are going to be made. Need to be made higher there. And then we'll move front angle up slightly. Keep the toe out there. We'll give that a shot. Saying traction's a bit low. Traction was set to great on that side. God, all these little things. Let's move that down to there then. Let's move that higher. Oh, we're actually in a spot above it here. Let's just keep that. Just keep that for now. And we'll see how that does. You're a flag. Wow. I'm absolutely stupid. I am stupid. Okay. Send them straight back out again. Send out. I don't like them both out exactly at the same time as each other. Because I do feel like that could eventually cause crashes. This is going to mean as well that we're going to be a little bit of a disadvantage for next session. God, that sounds horrendous.
How's the tire temperature?
Don't care, Joe. Let's get everybody in. So Leclerc's out for the rest of the session. So just taking it easy on the tyres and the fuel as well means, in theory, less chances for mistakes. So I don't really look at our pace too much. I'm not worried about being 13th or 15th because we're really not pushing. I mean, if we really wanted to push, if I really wanted to push, let's get Tsunoda in for a lap. Currently highlighted in white. Hopefully we can get in the top 10 with this. That's why I don't need to push. And I shouldn't be worried at all. Middle sector wasn't the quickest. That's not the worst thing in the world at the same time.
How does the car feel?
Oh wow, Zhou was done quick with that.
Okay. Copy.
Right, let's call the car in. We're going to have a slight, not a great amount of chance. At least we know with the straights it was the wrong move to move it that way. So we'll move it all the way over there. Oversteer, great, just there. Braking stability was great. We can move that forward slightly. Cornering was just good. Just good, so we'll keep it up on that other end there. And traction was great, so that should put us up to about 85-90. Where's Tsunoda on the track at the moment? Send out Zhou. Don't like this circuit at all. I really do not like this circuit.
Let us know your comments.
Car setup is perfect. Okay, we'll have some of that. Go fast, I'm trying, Billy. I'm trying.
Get angry.
Let's get Yuki in. I think we are right at the bottom, which is like the worst pit box. I wish the pit boxes would move. They just can't be choosers. I know it's Williams at the bottom by the looks of it. Okay. Let's have a look at the reconfigure. We've got 30 seconds left. Oh, look at all those optimals, man. Awesome, 97. So, oversteer, I'm going to... Do I really even need... See, 97% would give me the max boosts anyway. So, to be honest, I'm just going to... leave him to it. Just gonna leave him to it. Great little hot lapping track, horrendous racetrack. Yeah, if you got a nice, really quick car, then perfect. You know what though? You say that, I'd be interested to see what Mazdas would be like. Has anyone been watching any of the highlights from the Mazdas at Daytona? My God, that looks so much fun. Like watching that racing.
Checkered flag.
Showing another lap. Like the Mazdas have been, Mazdas are literally pack racing for the whole of their race, and it is insane. Yeah, Yuki's quickest, but we pushed like an absolute ass on the end of that one. So take it with a pinch of salt. Okay, for this one, we are, so oversteer set to optimal. We're going to leave the rest of that setup as it is. We will tweak a few more of these setups. And actually, no, I'm not. I'm not touching Yuki's. So we'll go to practice 2. We will simulate the session. So why I don't just simulate all the sessions go to qualifying, it's because I can still make little changes to the setup to how I want it to be. And I feel that it helps me get a little bit closer to getting that 100%. Look at that, Yuki up in 6th place at the moment. Zhou in 11th. So what I was saying about Zhou being more consistent. So if Yuki fails, hopefully Zhou can grab a handful of points there. And as I predicted as well, Williams are pretty much up there in terms of probably our biggest rivals this season. So it's absolutely criminal how low McLaren are at the moment. Pokey shoot, wow. Wow. Here we go, track acclimatization, car parts knowledge, slowly going up as well. Setup satisfaction 100% for Zhou. Yuki's is set to 97, so it looks like they haven't really changed it all that much. They're making some little changes, so I'm just going to leave them to it. I'm going to make the run plan really long. And I'm going to do that for both. I don't know if this will actually work, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, compounds, there we go. I was about to say, where's the compounds? So it's just on medium, so I don't think they'll last the whole thing, but nice long sessions. We'll see how that goes. Yuki in 9th, Zhou in 10th. Kevin Magnussen. I'm so surprised to see Magnussen outpacing Albon. And Fernando Alonso in 11th. Okay. And of course, Charles at the top fighting with the Red Bulls. And it looks like Ferrari could have a good chance of getting up with Red Bull. I didn't see who won last race at Bahrain, so I was more focused on myself, but look at that, 91%, 89%, perfect. Are you going for those math? Wow. Wow. I just took the best free agents that were about, mate.
Important qualifying session.
Drivers need to get into Q3 if they want to make the top half of.
See how quick we can get through this race weekend. We properly started the stream about 10 minutes in, so let's get into qualifying. Car set's still at 97, but to be honest, I don't really want to change any of that. Keep it as it is. One flying lap, one flying lap. We're good. Let's go for it. Let's get out of Q1. What I like to do is sort of wait until the first cars make their move. And it's an Aston Martin first. We've got Stroll just there. Bottas, and we're going to send Tsunoda out first. Let's get the show out now as well. It shouldn't really affect Stroll's lap too much. Just watching Zhou, and we timed it by the looks of it absolutely perfectly. Watching Gasly as well. Tsunoda's not going to mess about with Gasly, so he gets his time in. Zhou as well. In that last corner. DRS is on, just look at that flap. And Zhou, oh, look how close it is between Zhou and Tsunoda.
Negative on the delta.
Ooh.
Mode in, please.
That might be enough for us to get through. I'm just looking at everybody else. We've got Bottas there, Norris. Might have to put out one more lap just to make sure. We'll do it on the same tyres. Car condition, track details. Group's going to remain sort of high for the lot. Looking at expected traffic. Now might be the best time to get them out. The track's going to be empty. But I think we're going to go for the final push like everybody else. So everyone's going to be going in. Okay. Let's get everyone out. That's Tsunoda out now as well. Verstappen is a second off. He's out for his outlap now. But this could get pretty damn close. Just watching Zhou. Zhou's made it in time. And it's no longer like the old F1 managers where like everyone waits until the end.
Copy.
Flying lap complete. So Zhou goes up to... Oh, sorry. Tsunoda goes up to 6th. Zhou is up to 8th. We're just watching Zhou's lap now. Not as quick in set to 1. Set to 2, not as quick. Tempted to tell Zhou just to call it a lap. Just take the risk. Call it in. We don't need to waste an extra lap at the softs if we can help it. We won't go beat our time. Mick Schumacher, De Vries, Verstappen is still out at the moment. Where's Verstappen at the moment? Verstappen goes and does his lap, and Verstappen goes up to pole position. Okay. Leclerc down in 13th, but he might be through. And that's my delivery, I think. Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, found out I can set that as a nickname on Football Manager. Wow. Wow. Okay, so eliminated from the first set of qualifying, we have Daniel Ricciardo, Nick De Vries, Mick Schumacher, Alexander Albon, and Oscar Piastri. Lando Norris just getting through, and looks like we have better pace than both sets of Williams, which is good. And we're tying it up with the Alpines. Good to know. That could give us a bit of hope for a decent finish, actually. Charles that low is a bit of a weird one, but I wonder if his crash in practice has affected some of his car settings. Or weakened some others, so Charles could actually be really slow this race, which would be great for Red Bull. Anyway, first compounds, we'll use our old ones, as always. And we're ready to rock. Hey Tasman, good to see you. You know how much Jay's out of breath for answering the door? I've got a bit of a cold coming as well, so him to and from the door. Yeah, pretty much actually. It was a sprint, because I didn't want to leave you lot hanging, you know? Ooh, okay, if you're going out straight away, so we'll do the same with Tsunoda. And we'll do the same with Zhou now as well. I know how to entertain the crowd.
We need to cool the PU on this in lap.
Okay.
You are currently P7. Nice job on that lap.
And that's with old tyres as well, so we'll switch to some fresh softs. Wait for Zhou to get in. Zhou's still on his in lap. Just wait a little bit. Give Zhou some fresh shoes as well. Hamilton and Sainz out now. Get both our cars out now as well. Hopefully Zhou doesn't get overtaken by anyone. He's not going to. Right, we've got Russell out on a slow lap, so might slow down Zhou slightly.
You're P11.
We're out.
Cool the engine.
Out by 2/10. About Zhou 13th.
13.
Okay then.
Mode in, please. Mode in. Copy.
T-Bot coming back and winning. Wow. Been playing the Yakuza like a dragon and played it ages ago, got stuck, then gave up, but got past the part I was stuck on, contributing to continuing the story, and it's pretty enjoyable. Does seem like a nice, fun game to be honest. I think we just blocked off one of the Aston Martins. But the Aston's starting to find their pace again. Magnussen into Q3, it's not good. Not good. So both are Haas out, as well as McLaren. Pierre Gasly of Alpine and Valtteri Bottas of Alfa Romeo. Interesting top 10 we're going to have here with Kevin Magnussen in. Charles managed to find his pace late, but could be a... Oh, is that the last... Is that the full grid? That might be the full grid. It's not. It's not. I just saw Q3. That's the full grid. There we go. So Perez, Russell... Wow, what happened with Max? Hamilton 3rd, Charles in 4th, Verstappen, Magnussen in 6th, Sainz, Alonso, Stroll, and Ocon in 10th. That's the rest of the grid just there for you. Magnussen secretly laughing at us. Hey, we didn't get rid of Magnussen, Magnussen got rid of us. I feel the Williams are strong on this circuit, so that'd be a reason why. Williams are always pretty good at high-speed circuits. I mean, just look at Monza and Spa. Sorry, I just got some Madeira cake, so bear me a second.
It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
Jeddah street circuit certainly makes the high speeds of F1 racing a thrilling affair. But even a world champion can be caught out in between the narrow walls, just as Max Verstappen found out in 2021. We've been having lovely clear weather, although there are a few clouds lurking. Hopefully they'll stay in check for the duration of the race.
Well, this is certainly going to be a challenging but no doubt exciting race here in Jeddah.
I didn't know such thin house, man. I chewed it up nicely. So our quickest strategy, I reckon, is going to be either the mediums to softs, or soft to mediums. I reckon we'll go with mediums to softs for both cars. Take them in one lap after another. And we'll just run it from there. We will run one less lap of fuel, just to keep up. But we will start the race in a blaze of glory. And do the same here as well. I hoped some crumbs dislodge and tickle the back of your throat and make you cough like a wheezy old bagpipe. Wow. Might call you Kirby? Oh my god. Oh, that's an emote idea, isn't it? That's an emote idea. Now I've got all these animated slots on Twitch.
The drivers are lined up on the grid here at the Jeddah Corniche circuit.
Okay guys, where are we finishing? Starting 11th and 13th.
The Williams driver, their attention.
Calf, what the hell?
Starting 6th gives them a great chance today. The choice is, do they protect what they've got or push for more?
But just what will happen here, your guess is as good as mine.
By the way, those who do the poker catch, get yourselves in.
We're now moments away from this, the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
On board with Tsunoda, and we need to get him a clean visor. 11th and 13th, we have Norris right on the side of us at the moment. Do have deploy on, hoping we can get past one of the Alpines, and looks like Norris is coming through. Wow. Bottas looked like he was going through against Zhou, and Bottas could be getting past Zhou as well. Holding on, and it's probably because they're all on bloody, yeah, there's a lot of soft tyres going on at the moment, but Zhou is fighting through as much as he can. Bring back alcohol, thank you, Jordan Henderson. There we go. Zhou overtakes Bottas. Took a little while, but we got there.
The opportunity's there.
Magnet, what the?
And Zhou Guanyu makes it past.
Okay, let's slow down. Let's just do another lap. Get one more lap in. DRS will be next lap. Tsunoda has overtaken Norris to get back up to 11th. And we are going to have DRS on. So with that, let's go balance with the fuel, standard with the tyres, and do the same on this side as well. We've got ourselves in 10th and 11th, and Tsunoda's just overtaken bloody Alonso.
Here we are then looking at turn 12.
Same place to the...
begging to be taken.
Same place that Zhou got bloody
And that's 10th place
Bottas, and also Zhou's managed to get Alonso as well. And now Zhou's got Alonso as well. Look at that. Brilliant. Zhou overtaking Alonso a couple of corners later. Oh, actually, Zhou doing it. So as soon as Tsunoda overtook Alonso, look how bloody close that is. Zhou just overtaking Alonso as if he wasn't even there.
They're 11th.
So with DRS on as well, but Alonso trying to get past us at the moment as we go on board with him. What a combo. Give me one more set of DRS and we might fall back one or two places now that we're... We just need to tag along with somebody who's on a soft compound, which this train is carrying on for so long at the moment. Interval is what we're looking for. Stroll is now a second behind Sainz, so the train is going to be Stroll onwards until about Piastri, unless Piastri can get hurried up. So from 7th to 15th could be a bit of a battle for us, but if we can hang on for as long as we can, we'll be in a great position. Corelli, good to see you, man. Just mind if everyone in the Twitch side, go to the chat at the top, the pinned chat, get over to the YouTube side and just chuck a thumbs up on the video. The more thumbs ups the better. Alright, so Tsunoda at 10th. And it looks like Ocon has lost Stroll actually. Albon's locked up as well.
This is what happened. Along the straight here.
Here as well. Did he make any contact or...
And there goes the steering.
Ooh, went a bit wide there, but they rejoin. Just gotta hope that Zhou and Tsunoda both fighting at the moment. I don't like this. Magnussen overtook Tsunoda. And we're currently in 11th, 10th and 11th, but we're keeping up with everybody else, which is good. Tsunoda overtakes Magnussen and goes up to 8th place. He's overtaken two people.
Tsunoda.
There we go, we've got Williams, we've got the Alpine. Please tell me he overtakes both. Overtakes Magnussen just there. Ooh. No. Should have about to overtake him again afterwards. Literally neck and neck, Tsunoda fighting. Wow, Tsunoda overtaking Ocon and Zhou going in as well. Go on, Zhou. See if we can survive this straight. Ocon... Does Zhou not... Oh, Zhou does have DRS, but he's keeping on the inside. If you can keep on the inside... Dive in. He dives in. And it looks like he might get the position. Be a good time to make Tsunoda maybe push slightly.
You're good to push on tyres.
We'll just do it for a couple of corners. And we're ahead of Ocon.
Nice job.
So we've got Magnussen tagging along with Alonso and Norris up to 13th, but Gasly's fallen back in 14th, which means the train gets shorter and shorter. After this straight, we'll just see how much of Tsunoda's ERS gets taken out. That'll do with me. And there we go, that's enough. So it gives us 7 tenths on Zhou. But with so many DRS zones on this track, I don't trust Zhou to hold up Ocon or anybody else. As Ocon is slowly catching. And if Zhou can kind of keep a little bit of a toe from Tsunoda, then that's just going to make things a bit easier for keeping the points. Oh, and Zhou's actually overtaking Tsunoda, so they're both fighting it out. And see how we're doing, man. My headphones are on low battery is the most irritating sound. Oh, God. Can't wait to get 2K24, the WrestleMania edition, obviously, and for my mate to try 2K23 as you get both. Yeah, interesting move, that. Right, Zhou and Tsunoda. Need them to decide who's overtaking who. I do feel that Zhou should really be fuel saving. We're going to have Zhou harvesting on the battery as well, so this is going to reduce his speed slightly.
On. Copy.
We're going to keep a watch on Zhou. Unfortunately, it just does mean that Alonso is going to have a way to get back in. Zhou is going to be a sitting duck where he is. And Tsunoda's away, but this could work out in our favour. Might lose Alonso for a bit, but I'll be able to play a 2K game while they wait for 24. Maybe. I did have a thought in my mind that, and I know, I thought it, and I was just like, no, there's no way. I was just like, maybe they've got 23 so people can do creations and then transfer them across, but that definitely will not be the case. Right, Alonso trying to get within a second, but he's got Zhou right behind. Zhou does have DRS open. And Alonso's catching Tsunoda. Is what it is. So looking at the tyres at the moment, we should be good for another load of laps. We are using more than what we projected, but it's fine, is what it is. And as far as I know, no pit stops yet, but everyone back up to Norris. Zhou overtakes Alonso, and there we go, Verstappen pitting. Piastri pitting as well. And that's those on the soft tyres. Oh, Russell had a pit stop issue. Verstappen is just slowly making it through everybody at the moment. With absolute ease. This is slowing him down slightly though. To go on board with Verstappen. And Ocon's fighting him, to be fair. Slowing him down a little bit, but Verstappen eventually gets past. Then what would you stream for 17 months of the year, Magnet? Hey, Boom Shot, good to see you, man. Just a matter of time. See, this isn't good for Max at all. Have a look at the last laps. And Verstappen is still going quicker than Leclerc and Sainz, but it's definitely not helping him being in this traffic at the moment, especially when we have all still got DRS. He's going to make a dive, isn't he, on Zhou? Oh no, he's going outside. Oh wow. Wow, the pace on that Red Bull is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I can't believe it. A long way to go.
Verstappen overtakes Zhou, can't believe it, and then Verstappen just absolutely lays waste to Tsunoda. I don't think the Tsunoda's even going to get DRS from that. Oh, he does? Okay. If we could keep up with Max.
Do everything you can, doing a good job.
Go on, Tsunoda.
The Astons may be boxing.
Yep. I think Verstappen's got this Grand Prix in the bag, in all honesty. If we can somehow, I was about to say if we can somehow keep within a second, but I don't think that's going to happen. Even if I push on the deploy, we're already 0.8.
You can use energy.
We're over a second. Second 0.1. Second 0.4. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. We have a train of us up to Hamilton now, but Tsunoda and Zhou, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. Just got to try and make these last for as long as possible. Got to try and last for another... So around lap 29. So we've got 5 laps left. Blocking us both off. That's not good. That's allowed Ocon to get through. We'll just run it through. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. Ocon overtaking both of us and getting a bit of a speed going now. We've got Zhou, Hamilton, Tsunoda and Ocon at the moment. If Zhou can just try and keep up with these, he'll be sound. Does have Stroll, Russell, Sainz right behind him though. Needs to move over like 90 quid to get it, but I can't do that over two. Can't do that over 2, maybe 3 payments. What are the prices at the moment for those WWE editions? Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing fine. Right, I'm not panicking. Not panicking. Hamilton overtakes Tsunoda. Tsunoda already a second behind. How are we looking on tyres at the moment? 38% for both. Zhou is nearly a second behind Stroll, so I might have Zhou going first. We're on lap 28. We'll put Zhou in now. Going this lap, Tsunoda. We are a second behind Ocon. Oh, just keeping with Ocon.
Cover bumps.
Don't think we're going to be enough for DRS. We haven't got DRS against Russell behind us, who does. Is Russell going to punch us off the track? Russell can't pass us. Verstappen set the quickest lap, 129.6. 90 and then 105 for Mania. Cody Gunther for men's. Interesting.
Copy that.
Russell cannot pass Tsunoda. However, I'm going to have Tsunoda confirm the pit this lap. We're just going to have Tsunoda save on fuel this lap. So he is going to end up losing that position to Russell. Does. But we've got DRS, which will keep us going for the rest of the lap. And Tsunoda can go back to normal just there.
No saving required.
Copy. DA3.
There we go, Tsunoda. I didn't see how quick
Copy that.
Zhou's pit stop was, but Zhou could potentially come out in front of Tsunoda. We'll see what happens here. Go to section 2 times the speed. And Tsunoda is going out the pits now. He might come out in front of this traffic. He does. Oh no, just out in front of Zhou. Puts us 12th and 13th. We'll see if there's anybody else who's due to make a pit stop. Leclerc. Oh, this isn't good for us. Oh, it might be though, actually. A lot of drivers in front of us are on 70% tyres. Bottas and Norris are fighting in front, and Tsunoda is within a second. I'm just going to need Zhou to push slightly.
Mode push now.
We'll see if that gets us any closer to Yuki. If we can get within a second, we could potentially take up 10th and 11th. Then, if any mistakes happen in front of us... See, Tsunoda's now within fighting, so we're going to set him to top up.
No more energy for now.
Copy.
Zhou out of energy. Tsunoda looking at fighting through. Go aggressive and push slightly, just so we're within a second. That'll do.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
No, that's fine. Let's get that to standard. Help if I press the right buttons. Alpha Claire is also Ferrari's development driver IRL. Yes, I'd be shocked if he wasn't. Behrman and Atta got confirmed with their spots at Ferrari at the same time. One winner would be sweet, but I don't think it would be a catalyst for the Judgment Day split. I think it would be Priest and Rio with Drew repping Beer. Interesting. I'm going to go with Punk or Cody for the men's, and for the women's, Bailey. As we go get Io Sky against Bailey at Mania. That's my guess for it. Like, the whole thing for Bailey will literally be damage control, just like, yeah, go for Rio, and Bailey's gonna be like, no, you leave me out of everything, I'm gonna go against Io at Mania. That'd be my guess anyway. Okay, it's more realistic, so if you poach someone from another team's engineering staff, you can't have them in your team until free game time from now. Yeah. End of contract signings, sound good. Okay, now for Zhou, what we're going to do, we're going to top up. We're still watching the fuel. We have 18 laps left, so we're actually going to have Zhou conserving fuel a little bit. Have Tsunoda doing the same. We're going to go do this for a short while. I'm going to keep a watch on how far we are from everybody else. And Tsunoda's actually wiping the floor with everyone, even like on less fuel, so I'll take that. All this time we're still like topping up. Right. Zhou to go balance the fuel now. Because Bottas is now over a second behind. So we need to take advantage of that. Tsunoda's in front of Norris and is saving fuel nicely, so we'll go back to normal for him. Also kickstart into neutral for the push, and Tsunoda is now in the points. Thankfully, Magnussen and Albon are not in the points at all. The rest of the top 10, apart from Gasly, is all the usual suspects, so as long as it's us getting the points and none of our rivals, then we should be good. Bay eliminates another member of damage control by accident and sets the seeds for the split. That's a complete guess, that. Complete guess. Oh, is what they wanted to see. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't see that bit yet. I was just like, what? I don't watch anything from Cultaholic, or I don't watch or read anything up now. I literally keep away from everything now because I just enjoy it so much more. And I don't know what's happening next. It's like a new movie comes out and I read everything about the movie and all the spoilers beforehand, and I get disappointed by the movie because I know what's happening. Okay, Tsunoda in 10th. Norris holding on by the skin of his teeth. Zhou is now away from Bottas, but Gasly is catching. Looking at the last lap of Gasly. Gasly's still slower than us, so we'll keep everyone going as they are. And we'll just hope that someone makes a mistake somewhere. Kind of hoping we can get rid of Norris, and we've got rid of Norris, which means Zhou, as you can see by the timings, is catching on Norris pretty bloody quick. We get on board with Zhou now. There's Zhou about to overtake Norris, hopefully. By the side of him. Overtake mostly completed by the time we get to that corner. Us on the softs, we're smashing it out the park now. 10 laps left. I'm actually going to set Tsunoda. No, I was going to try and go for a quickest lap, but there's no point in this. The Red Bull's just too strong. The only time we're going to be able to even attempt a fastest lap is right at the start of the race or right at the end of the race after a rain race and it gets dry. Is Tsunoda catching up to Ocon? Tsunoda's a second quicker than Ocon. You know what? Let's go for it. Push on the fuel. And with 5 laps to go, Tsunoda is fighting for more points.
We need left to coast.
I would like to see a future F1 Manager game have the same mode as the Football Manager game, where you and some friends pick a team and we're set to manage a team and try and win a season. I think multiplayer in this game would be amazing. I know me and Darry have expressed interest in having a 1v1 series at some point. I think he would pick Williams, and I don't know, I want to pick a similarly sort of lower team. There we go, Tsunoda up to 9th, looking for that overtake on Ocon.
5 laps to go.
5 laps left. Still going to have Tsunoda set to top up and maybe conserve as well.
Let's go.
Let's go! 8th place.
Currently P8.
Right, no, let's go normal for a bit. Gonna be hitting our tyres. Ocon's already hit the tyres, which is probably why it's going so much slower at the moment. Interval is by 4. Could try pushing now, but we've got DRS zones coming up, so we'll have to wait until end of the lap. Yeah, I mean, Motorsport Manager kind of has that sort of size custom database that you can put your own mods into. We have done Motorsport Manager on the YouTube channel before, but to actually have this game multiplayer, it sells so much. So many more just because it's multiplayer. Okay, 0.4 away. Should survive this. If we do... Ooh, Ocon gave it a go. But we survived it, so with that, let's push. Let's go deploy, and let's push on the tyres slightly. Just try and get over a second away. 0.6, we're looking at interval on the left hand side. 0.8, 9. Go a little bit longer, I know we're over a second. Let's calm that down, let's calm that down. Let's go neutral, and Tsunoda is safely in 8th place. Zhou, meanwhile, 3 laps to go. Let's have a look at the last laps. Zhou is quicker than the other two, but only by half a second. I mean, we could try and push it. See where we get to with Zhou. But, with 4.5 seconds, let's have a look. 3. Still 3 seconds. Battery's empty on the ERS, so... Let me in. Gav, why would you say that? I'm afraid would make it either so you can set the teams to be the same as real life, or equal settings, and it would be purely based on managing skills. Modding and a database edit would be nice, but as it's just F1, then obviously they'll... I mean, what can you do with the F1 game by EA? I'm pretty sure you can set everyone to be equal on there. For multiplayer anyway, you can literally have all the teams the same strength. I don't think Zhou's going to do it. Lap 49. Just having a quick look. 2.9. Now we're on the final lap, so let's just reel it in. There we go, final lap. And Verstappen gets the win, but no one cares.
Over the finish line.
Hamilton in second though. And Perez in third, Stroll in fourth. We've got Russell, Sainz, Leclerc, Tsunoda just coming around the corner, and we get our first points of the season. Tsunoda in 8th place. Get in. Play crossplay this year. Oh yeah. I haven't decided what platform I'm going for with the WWE games. I might go for Xbox again, but might go PlayStation. I'm not sure. I suppose it depends what offers I can get.
The checkered flag. P11.
A Sauber, Alpine, and AlphaTauri freeway multiplayer. Does it even matter? Depends on cheapness, prices. I don't know what the specs of the machine are for the digital only Xbox compared to the discless PlayStation. I think the PlayStation's slightly higher, right? I'm not getting on PC. I do not trust my PC enough. So if I get on PC, it opens up the conversation for mods, and I'm like, I'm not. No. But you got PC. Go on, just one. No, I don't want to. Great result for Yuki.
Yuki Tsunoda really put in a brilliant drive today.
Yeah, he did.
There wasn't too much expectation on them today, but they fought hard
Yuki,
and found themselves.
Yuki, what are you doing? You only got a... Didn't get a podium.
To see this. The whole team celebrating.
Yeah, so you can mod Ricciardo in. Someone will create Ricciardo.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
Jay's too scared to learn how to work the Steam Workshop. Mate, I've been playing Football Manager for years. I'm pretty sure I know how the Steam Workshop works.
And finally now, the drivers
how are we doing,
can
Gemma?
relax
Good to see you.
An eventful weekend at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Go Hamilton, Verstappen, Perez on the podium. Can I make the little French American go away? So, great result for us. Up 3 places. Zhou up 2 to 11th. It's Haas J. When you score points, you have to go rest of the pit lane. It's Haas team law now. 2K seems to be trying to kill off mods, so modding may be a bigger struggle. But there we go. Tsunoda 10th in the table. And most importantly, constructors, we now go up to 6th. 4 points. Let's try and bank in now as many points as we can before McLaren and Williams start to get their asses into gear a bit. How do we do on the pit stops? Because we're actually seems... Wow, Nick De Vries with the quickest pit stop. Yo, Yuki went in for the quick pit stop as well. Oh, get in. It feels nice to actually be able to have quick pit stops now as well. I'm in a delightful mood. Same prices. Oh, really? Even on the CD keys. No reserve driver. No experience this weekend. Sorry, mate. And up 3.6 mil. So an entire race weekend took us an hour, pretty much. I'm happy with that. Right, so inbox, car part, inspection results. Have we got anything? Everything passed, so far so good. And for Formula 2, SD, Aja and Martins. Don't think I've got any scouting going on at the moment. Let's have a quick look. Team size 2. Oh, scouting just there. Oh, we're not scouting anyone. Oh, we should really scout someone. Who should we scout? Is there I suppose we should really... See, Norris is open to negotiation. Surprisingly. So let's get him detailed scouting. It's a little bit more on Xbox. You can always get codes where PS doesn't like that. Yeah, why not? I'm just going by whoever's open to negotiation at the moment. Bottas open to negotiation. Lance Stroll open to negotiation. Wow. We've got detailed on a lot of these other drivers anyway, so... Oh, Williams could be going for a full makeover in 10 months' time. Same with Alpine. No, they've still got Gasly for another 2 years, but Ocon could be off. Alonso, last year of his contract. Hamilton, last year of his contract. I still would like to get Hamilton for a year at Haas, if I could. Scout Carlos, they don't have it on PS, only Xbox and PC. But then the WrestleMania one is PC only, for now. Scout Science. See, Science doesn't really want to join us at the moment. We'll get one in anyway. Got it on CD keys. She has £54. PS can't get code anywhere, but the PS store is £85 for the same version. Magnussen open for yeah, right, Magnussen, bloody... Yeah, already regretting it. Things you'd love to see. Right, who is the top driver in Formula 2? It is currently Enzo Fittipaldi, with Frederick Vesti as well. The Bearman's up there as well. Bearman's got 10 months left on his contract. So it's probably fair to say that he'll probably join somebody at the end of next season. All the way down, Zach O'Sullivan down there. Suppose you want to see a Formula 3 as well, don't you? So we got Hugh just there. Where's Sophia? There's Sophia. We love Sophia. 56 rated. No, we don't. Yes, you do, Ken. Yes, you do. 7 mil at the moment. Facilities, I don't think we need to... Oh, conditions a bit down on certain bits, but it costs so bloody much to refurbish. We've got 7 mil. Let's refurbish everything that we can, especially when we're trying to design some of these parts at the moment. Yeah, did the chicken from Family Guy to Fortnite, really? We've got some interesting skins going on in that game at the moment. Operations, weather centre down, helipad, team attractiveness and sponsors target payout, morale, helipad. Oh, it's cheap, just do it. And then for weather, do that. We'll just do the weather anyway, as it could be the difference between us actually getting points and not. Suspension, low stock. 3 left. Are we not creating more suspensions? No, not yet. However, in one day we can actually start making some more. Unless we're designing. We're actually designing some more suspensions. 16 days. Australian Grand Prix in 7. So we'll just... Yeah, 2 lots of suspension, low stock. That's fine though. It's fine. Features in the Battle Pass and they are rivals, but I had to get it. That's fair, man. That's fair. Right, so I'm just looking through everything at the moment. Thank you to the couple watching in, or few watching in YouTube at the moment. If you haven't already, chuck a thumbs up on there. If we can try and get double figures on that, that'd be awesome. On 6 at the moment, so let's raise it up slightly. Twitch-wise, at the moment, we are running on... Just quickly change that to Melbourne. Thank you to the 20 plus in here at the moment. I'm just curious, how high are we up the F1 manager rankings on Twitch? We're first. We're top. We're top. Until the big people come on. And also, what do we think of the, how I've done the that thumbnail with like the 2 little white bars going across? I'm thinking about having all my thumbnails like that from now on. What do we think? Alright, so side pods are manufactured. Just got to wait for the rest of the suspension to go, and I think we can actually apply some of those new parts now. So all the refurbishments done, manufacture completed as well. What we got? So we're designing underfloor and suspension. So I'm going to quick look at these. So underfloor and suspension we're doing right now. We have 477 side pods just there. I think we'll just create 2 more just to be sure. Just to be sure. We'll keep that open. Though, we've got 10 engineers on there. Doesn't matter about engineers on that one. 14 days for suspension. Can't put any more engineers on it, unfortunately. Shrewsbury against Northampton today. Hey, get in! Awesome. Show up a level. And more refurbishment done. Doesn't do a lot to our stats, but for Haas, that could be massive. Design Centre Improvement. Hello Jay, with some short-term investments, I believe we can temporarily boost the effectiveness of our design centre to increase the number of engineers on staff, a number of engineers on staff and a number of design projects that we can work on at once. This is only sustainable for the short term, and the spending will come out of the cost cap, but this could give us a great competitive advantage this season. The extra resources would be a great help to the team regardless. Yeah, but we'll have to wait until after the Grand Prix to design something then. We'll do it. We'll have a quick look. Car parts. So that will probably happen to... Oh no, no engineers available. So if I went less there... Oh. Okay. Well, let's take one off each, and then so we've already done little bits of that. Let's do chassis. Can't add any more of those. We've got 38 days, so we'll have to make sure when the 38 days is up, we get one project on there and we absolutely smash out the park. Can make it less durable, maybe. So I'm just adding this up in my head. Do that. We'll do it normal. That'll put us just above the threshold. We'll do that. Okay, performance targets, qualifying targets. Let's maybe we can reach Q3. Should be a qualifying target. We'll have both cars reach Q2. Qualifying position, we'll have both drivers at least 15th. Nice and safe for our ones here. Finish positions, any other guarantees, fastest lap. Both cars in the top 12, potentially. Right, so qualifying position streak. Both drivers, top 15 for 4 races in a row. We'll just do that. Save the game. Because we have a really bad habit of not saving games sometimes. To Australia, one of my favourite tracks on the whole calendar.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. We're a stone's throw from the beach here at the Albert Park circuit. It might be party mood in the grandstands, but in the paddock, expectations and tensions are high. Albert Park is a deceptively easy track to learn,
What's everyone up
but
to
it's
today?
just as easy to make a mistake
all
around
we,
its walled sections and gravel traps. The street
just
circuit
chilling.
is high downforce and just as heavy on brakes as it is on tyres. In the last round, Max Verstappen flew to victory, the Dutchman proving that he can be absolutely unstoppable when he's in such fine form. Let's get on with the weekend.
Going down the stairs, please don't do that. Second time. What? You okay? Okay, let's go to... So I'm just looking through some stuff. Going a quick 1-minute ad break. There we go, that's what I was looking for. saw, but yeah, Jesus, man. Got a gaming session a bit later with Squiz and 2 other mates. Gloomhaven, because we couldn't last night. I've seen like, do Gloomhaven. It looks pretty interesting. 13, 73, 315, and 65. Run plan 1 lap later. Driving options, nice and easy. And sticking to the hards. Alright, car setup, we do something similar for Zhou. On plan 15, we know Zhou gets his done pretty quick, so we're not any rush for that. Go to practice, let's go. Do the first one, and then we'll skip the last 2. Steyr. More normal looking circuit now. Yeah, when it runs properly. Ah, okay. First one in 2 weeks, next the injury and the flu. Glad to be getting back to it. I bet, man. And how are we all finding the F1 stream so far? Like, it's been a while since we've done F1. I wanted to get some of it on YouTube as well, so. It's racy. 2 minutes to that word. Right, Zhou's gonna have his done first. Just wait in case it tells me that I can come in sooner. So I don't waste a lap. Nope. Watch this, as soon as I go quicker, it will say that he's done 5 out of 5.
How does the car feel?
Optimal.
I'm so happy. Copy that.
Get in. Glad he made it home this time. What's Zhou on? He is on 100% straight away. Right, in that case, let's change your run plan slightly. And you're just going to be driving for the rest of the session now. There we go. So how does this one work? Do you got to put a headset on and yell go faster? Wow. No, I think you lot yell go faster. So it's just managing both your drivers. Got all stuff behind the scenes like sponsorships, sign-in contracts. It's got my 2 drivers at the moment. There we go, got him just in time. Optimal as well. Get in. And he is 97. So we've got to figure out and play this mini game here to try and get as close to 100% as possible. Do that. We'll also do it because he's on 97%. Will make his session go until the end. Because why not? 40 minutes left, so let's give him 36 laps. One time I yelled at you to go faster and you never let me forget it. I had stuff to do that day. Wow. Wow. Did deadlifts for the first time in over a month yesterday, and my back today feels like I got... Jesus. Go faster like that? Yes. Yes. Do some deadlifting for reasons. Wow. BQ kitchen consultation finished. One last thing to do next week and you should be able to make a decision. Nice, man. Cool. I'll send both drivers out and we can literally just leave this now till the end of the session. 4x, wow. Wow. Just a reminder to everybody at the moment, we are on YouTube today as well. So, get yourself over and put a thumbs up on the video. See if we can reach double figures. Yeah, that quote, I don't have any, I cannot remember for the life of me the context to that. So hopefully Tsunoda stays at optimal. I think it's because we were listening to Typo Negative at the time, and something happened in the Outer Worlds. It was something to do with the Outer Worlds. So maybe it was a companion inside the Outer Worlds. That's all I can think of. There we go. Oh god, I thought it was nighttime racing there for a second. Let me pull in the collar off my shirt with my only index finger and saying, ugh. Outwards is a good game, man. I think I finished it very quickly. There's a lot of the game I hadn't explored at all, but it was good what I did play. Right, let's just let everyone run for the rest of the practice session. Well, I don't think I've put our new parts on yet. It's fine, we'll do it next race then. Which next race out for Australia is... I'm sure it's Canada. I think we've got Canada soon. We have 4 minutes left. Let's just quickly see what the fuel's looking like. Plenty is what it's looking like. Magnussen and Albon up there.
Check your flag.
But we've got a nice nice slice of track acclimatization done, so... Okay. And then for this next one, so car set up 91% for Yuki there, so we will revert to what it was before. Now we know that we need to put that to the put braking stability to the other side. And that should be 100% hopefully. Don't think we need to do anything with the setup. No, all optimal. Just put the run plan slightly higher. And we will simulate the session. Wow, quote 0. Wow. That's a quote. Right, back to 97. Optimal. Just great on those two though. So I'll move that forward one. Move the toe out. Forward slightly. That should be that. Gotta watch out for traction now, because I bet that's gonna bloody move. Just little bits like this. We'll do that. Practice 3, simulate the session. Done and done. Can't remember. Me too, man. Me too. You know, Japan's Philly. Good to see you, man. Did you hear about the KFC competitors to that game? One Piece. It's called a 2-piece. Me too. And a press conference. Ah, man. Right, Yuki in 6th. Never been looking forward to a press conference more. Look at that. Great amount of confidence in both drivers. Good to see. Things you like to see.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice.
Right, time for qualifying. Let's see if there's anything we need to do. It's all cloudy, so no rain planned. See, now it's braking stability that's set to great. Move that back one. Just put it slightly closer and we'll do that. We're going to change our car parts now to better engine. Oh wow, we didn't even use our decent engine then by the looks of it for last race. Okay, we're about to zoom like we've never zoomed before by the looks of it. So we're using our practice stuff in the last race. Yo, that's giving me a massive boost. Let's qualify. I didn't realise we were that happened. Ah, cool. Cool. 20 to 1 odds on Brock winning. I don't want to know the odds at all. It's just...
Green light, green light.
Green light, red light. Ocon's going to get blocked by Zhou slightly. Tsunoda's going to have a nice clear run.
Delta and stay negative. Make sure we're cooling the car.
Okay.
Okay, same sort of speed as the Alpines and Albon at the moment, so...
Super lap. Okay, mode in please. Copy.
Chuck a 5 on that, to be honest. You know what? Instead of betting on the Rumble, like, how about you just give that money to me instead? This guy. At least you know your money will be going somewhere that'll be happier than a betting shop. Look at that massively clear track behind us. Perfect. Got a Stroll who could be a problem for Tsunoda. He stops for Tsunoda. Might have blocked Zhou off slightly, but we got a good bloody time in there. Oh no, Zhou got 4th.
Copy.
Las Vegas loves my money. That's us pretty safely through to the next round. Oh, did I just see a shocker there? Apart from George Russell being first. Hamilton's out in first qualifying. What? Okay. As well as Daniel Ricciardo, Nick De Vries, Mick Schumacher, and Oscar Piastri. So far, so good. And we'll chuck those softs on again. Just get the first lap out of the way. Oh, wasn't supposed to do it that soon.
Focus on
It's
tyres
fine.
and brakes.
Joe coming out. Verstappen. Tsunoda out in front of Perez. And Verstappen let him through. Without too much of an issue, so at least there's that.
Cool as
Joe
much as
going
you can.
through.
Copy.
And Joe out-qualifies Tsunoda.
P2 at the moment. Excellent lap. Mode in. Copy.
Switch to fresh tyres just in case. Do the same with Joe. So far, so good. Wait till everyone starts going out again. Go. Ooh, Tsunoda's gonna have to be careful here. Same with Joe. Joe's got Ocon. He lets him go.
P11 for now.
Tsunoda in P11.
It's a good lap. Cool the car on the way in.
Okay, and is Joe going to improve? God, that's close. Only half a second in it for the top 10. Both the Williams.
For reference, you are P8.
Okay, we're blocking through
Lap
quite a
time
few
looks
people, which is
pretty
good.
competitive at the moment.
But Tsunoda's
Mode
out.
In. Box this lap.
Joe could be through. We're just waiting on Magnussen. I don't know if Magnussen's on an out lap or... Yeah, he seems to be going pretty slow. And we've got Bottas as well. Don't know if Bottas is just blocked off of a Ferrari. He has. I think Magnussen's done his lap, I'm guessing. Yes. Joe's made it through then. Alright, Yuki is out. And also out is Verstappen. One of the Alpines as well. Lando Norris. What? So that's surely Perez and Charles are going to be first and second then. Surely. Anyway, Q3. Just be patient, wait for everybody else to go out. Go now. Oh, I'll shout for Albon. Just there's been yellow. Alonso's run wide.
So you are currently
We're miles
P4.
off there.
Nice job on that lap. Mode in. Box this lap. Copy.
Sits the same tyres. Go out now. There we go. Everyone rushing out now. Stroll, who we're going to have to watch out for there. Right, green first sector, green second sector, and a jump up to fifth.
Currently P5.
Look how close it is on the second half as everyone's starting to get there. Wow, the Williams. Both the Williams, though. Seventh would be a hell of a result if we've kept that. Ooh, 8th, 9th. Charles, Russell, Perez in third. Close. definitely close. Both Alpines behind Zhou. Strategy-wise, we can... Means would last a bit longer. Be better for Yuki. We'll go for a 2-stop, but... We'll go mediums. Knowing that the softs can go 20 laps. Keep that in mind as well. Zhou though. See, there's some dangerous DRS zones in here, so I'm going to probably do the same. Not going to do that fuel saving thing again because that caused me stress. Driver options, smash out the park. And Zhou, smash out the park. So we're starting in 12th and 9th. Where are we going to finish?
The fans here in Melbourne are all set, as are the drivers, heading into 58 laps around Albert Park. Zhou Guanyu will know exactly what's expected of him in this race. Brace yourselves for the Australian Grand Prix.
Where can we get to in this?
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Tsunoda dropping down space. Zhou 8th place at the moment. Oh, keep this going for a lap.
I can't believe they just won doing this.
Yuki and Gasly rekindling friendships. We'll keep neutral with the DRS. I think we are going to lose Stroll and Magnussen. Perez and Leclerc both fighting out for the lead, like already. This is for the lead. And Perez makes his way through. This is going to be some DRS in now. There it is. So Zhou at the moment, chasing down Magnussen and Stroll. Yuki, however, chasing down Norris in 13th, and he is going to do him. Let's hope anyway. Verstappen is up in 9th place at the moment. Cool down the tyres slightly. Do the same over here as well.
Copy.
Bolton leading Carlisle.
Slow down now. Copy.
Verstappen and Albon fighting it out. Zhou, who's lost Stroll and Magnussen in front. Magnussen keeping up. Be a huge haul for Williams if they can get both their drivers in the top 10 here. Yuki struggling. I don't know if that's just the type of track it is, but... If you watch Zhou, got Verstappen right behind. Verstappen slightly more in front here. Oh no, maybe not. This, oh, is a yellow flag. Multiple cars have crashed.
This is debris for a front wing, it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, who's crashed? Okay, it's behind us. Oh, and that rejoin nearly there. It's Piastri.
And not much that the team can do about it.
That's De Vries and Piastri. Verstappen now in front of Zhou, but Zhou does have Zhou fighting against Verstappen. Okay, yeah, go for it. But behind them they do have a fair few cars waiting for someone to make a mistake, so...
Not much I can do, yeah.
Tsunoda now part of this group as well. It's a long train with Hamilton behind as well. Carry on anyway, and Verstappen and Zhou still fighting it out. And Albon gets past Zhou. Both Williams now in front of the Haas. And Zhou is falling down the order. Is on everyone's on mediums. It's not good. Zhou needs to keep on with them if he can. And we've nearly lost the rest of the top 10. That includes both Williams, which is not what we want. Okay, and Gasly, we're just hanging out the back of Gasly at the moment. Zhou overtaking Stroll. Oh, Stroll falling right back. I wonder if Stroll's got some damage then. Oh, Stroll locked up, that's why. And we find ourselves in 12th and 14th. Not good. If we can keep within the Tsunoda and Norris fighting at the moment, let's see if we can get past Norris somehow. What part of the track are we in? Albon with the quickest lap of the race. Really? Let's deploy. Let's get Yuki past Norris. We have a little bit of DRS here. Hopefully we can use that to make a overtake. Norris blocking us off. And make a dive in here. Make the overtake, but unfortunately Norris is going to have the DRS here to attempt to make an overtake back. Alright, we're in the pit window. Zhou's still hanging out the back of Hamilton and Gasly, so we might just keep him there for a bit. Tsunoda, we might have to push for Tsunoda to pit a bit sooner. Just while Zhou's getting the tow from quicker cars in front of him. Hamilton on softs, by the way. There we go. A few on the softs starting to do their pits now. Stroll now with the quickest lap of the pits. Quickest lap of the race so far. Open pit options for Zhou. Get onto the hards, but we're not going to pit. We'll pit the lap afterwards. We ignore for Zhou at the moment. Zhou is behind Tsunoda, so actually swap over to the hards this lap. We'll just do that and then we'll let the race run. This race might be a bit of a write-off, to be honest. I'm just worried about Williams at the moment because Williams are absolutely killing it at this circuit. I'm worried about that. 12th and 15th. We're going to need a little bit of luck on our sides, to be honest. There's a lot of people stopping. Claire now with the fastest lap. Let's push Zhou a bit with that fuel. Yeah, Magnussen's just too quick. What's Magnussen running? Magnussen's onto soft, so Magnussen going for a two-stopper. Hoping that we can trump those who are doing the two-stoppers. Maybe. Russell with the quickest lap of the race. Yuki don't need to be using the tyres that hard. Tsunoda in 10th at the moment. We've still got a few more people pitted in front, fighting with Stroll, but it's not really going well. Tsunoda just slowly dropping places. Anyway, 15 laps to go. 11th place. Hoping that there's a few more pit stops to go here. Bottas running wide there. And Yep, there we go. Stroll pitting. Gasly right behind Tsunoda though. 10 laps left. Tsunoda dropping behind Gasly, but keeping within the DRS. Looking at the tyres. Gasly's going to be on less than 50% tyres soon. We will. Oh, the show's locked up. Show's out of it then. Oh, Magnussen about to set the quickest lap of the whole bloody race. Alright, Gasly on 56% tyres. He's only lapping 2 tenths quicker than us at the moment. We have a chance to get a 10th here with Tsunoda. Just gotta make sure we can make this last. 2 seconds behind Ocon and Gasly though, so they're getting away. 3 seconds. We might have to make do with what we got. We're attacking anyway, just in case we can. Getting within 3 seconds. 3 laps to go. And Zhou's just having a horrible race. Lock up again. Tsunoda 2.4, 2.3, 2.1, and the pace seems to be going slightly. Final lap, but I think we're just going to be too far. And unless someone goes wide, we're not getting anything.
Use energy.
And Russell's won the Grand Prix. Boomshot will be absolutely thrilled with that. They both are. I don't think we're going to catch them. No.
The checkered flag. P11.
By the end of the race was another like 2-3 laps.
Good job, guys.
Well done. Good drive.
Ocon on 56 and Gasly on 36. But Russell gets the win with Verstappen in second. Charles Leclerc in third. Yeah, nil points. But to be honest, nil points is probably expected for us for quite a few points.
That's a day Zhou Guanyu won't be hoping to repeat anytime soon.
Yeah, Zhou had a horrendous end to that race. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a quick look through some stuff. Give me a second. Thank you to those who were hitting the thumbs up on the YouTube video. Currently on 7 at the moment, so if we can get that to double figures, fantastic. Alright, so Max extending his lead at the top, or no, not extending. Is he extending? Yeah, I suppose he is slightly extending it, but he is currently 19 points in front of George Russell in second place at the moment. 2 race wins for Max, 1 for George. A couple of different people having pole positions. 1 DNF for Alonso. And Magnussen with the fastest lap. Constructors wise, we are on 6th, but with Williams' finish as well, that means that they go level on points with us. Pit stops. Zhou gets an extra 8 points there. Which means that Haas can now do the 5th quickest pit stops. Happy with that. Right, 3 mil. Baku sprint weekend, not great. I don't think it'll be great at all for us, in all honesty. Front wing failed, so we're going to need a new front wing soon. It's what it is. So design chassis, underfloor, suspension. Get our front wings in. Just little bits and pieces. Two seconds though, everyone. We'll go with that, then at least there's a little bit of improvement all over the place. Make it intense, that's going to cost 4 mil, I can't afford that. Don't want to rush it either, we'll do that. Okay, manufacturing wise, we've got 25 days until Azerbaijan, so that gives us a chance to... What we're going to be finishing soon? We're going to have suspension in 7 days. So let me take... No, let's just run it normally. It's fine, we got this. Got this. Get in. Take some of that. Yeah, let's rush out these. We need a couple of upgrades in before the next race, so we'll do that. Can we research anything else while we're here? Yeah, probably. Suspension. Let's get some rears in, some rear wings as well. Are you not doing side pods as well? 2 seconds. No, we'll do side pods. Do you want to watch along tonight like we've done the last few years? Not on stream, no. No. I'm very tempted to do a watch along for Elimination Chamber though, because Elimination Chamber is going to be in the morning. So I'm tempted to have a big watch along for that if anyone's interested. Met in Discord. Not up to me on that one. Not up to me. All I know is I'm watching it tonight, and that's the main thing. Right, so race performance. Got there, but engine cooling is going to go down, and I'd rather have everything go up. There we go. On the grid, that will put us... Wow, our car is really not great, is it? So at least with this, it will put us in the top 10 for one or two things. Let's do that. It's a hell of a weekend for me. Rumble tonight, then Wolves mauling the Tesco carrier bags tomorrow. Wow. Every number for the men's Royal Rumble was just shouting, "Is The Rock?" I don't think The Rock will enter the Rumble. I'd be very surprised if he does. Approach rushed intense. Your team's expertise in side pods development will increase at a faster rate per day, greatly improving all future side pods projects. In that case, why don't I do it for more days then? It's how they've worded that, which makes me think, why don't I do that? And this... oh, I only get 1 day less. Doesn't affect the cash. Front wing, side pods. Front wing. Tesco carrier bags, Jesus. Board confidence, high confidence so far. Driver development update. Let's have a look. So it's because overtaking and defending went up for Yuki, and for Zhou, control and overtaking. Cool. And defending for Zane went up to 80. Right, training schedule. Estimated pit stop time. Chance of mistake. So pit stop time. Let's just put 1 extra in for pit stop time. Gym training. Afternoon gym training. Pit stop drill. Sort of 15.02. Yeah, I'm literally going that by that much. Wheel gun. Let's do that. Cool. Firm changes. Hoping I hear an old transfer that I heard at the only derby match went to about 15 years. Always shit on the Tesco carry bags. Do to the tune always looking at the boy. Oh, do. Amazing. Right, so our pit stops have been getting a bit quicker. Ferrari had a mistake with theirs. McLaren's a bit low. Red Bull is constantly low. Looks like our average is one of the best out there. I'll take that. Alright, design complete for the underfloor. Get 6 of those in. Could rush it, but it'll put us in. Oh, hang on, we need to. We'll just do normal. Oh, blocked, insufficient funds. Right, underfloor. Once we get 2.7 mil. New regulations vote. Minor technical changes. Taking into consideration, we propose a new minor technical regulations. It's to do with downforce, with the aim of maintaining greater speed while cornering. As always, please carefully review the attached technical summary of this proposal before voting. So high speed downforce changes or low speed downforce changes? Vote for low speed downforce changes. Right, so we've scouted Sainz. Sainz is on the last year of his contract. Norris has 2 years left. Wow, so demanding. We're on 2.2. I honestly thought we were about to get a crash there. Suspension low stock, that's fine. Please be advised that there's been a small fire. We should not continue to design or research any parts until this matter is investigated. The entire team is anxious to continue their work, but we must put safety first. Pausing car development like this does need your approval, but I'm afraid we don't have another option in this case. Well, that's not good for me. Shit. Right, low speed it is. Getting sleepy. Feels so relaxed. So relaxed. I yawn so much when I'm relaxed. Right, there we go. So it was. Oh, it actually won't let us do any more. Temporary shutdown. Can't do anything. With that, let's see what parts we have. Front wing failed. Right, so we've got that one. So we just need to do swap out. So let's do a swap out. Let's install them both. Side pods. Got both installed. Underfloor swap out. We don't have the new underfloor yet. Suspension. Do have new suspension though. And this will give us a little bit of an advantage on the grid. Both cars will be carrying a new suspension. Such a relaxing game, it's one way to put it. Don't like it, Gav? Then not forcing you to be here, mate. Before you do, make sure you put a thumbs up on the YouTube side. Performance targets. At Baku, I don't have a lot of hope. I am going to still bet that one of us gets through. Both of us get through there. This position to the race weekend. I think we're good. Oh. Okay, with that in mind.
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're back in the country's capital. The spectacular Baku city circuit will take drivers right through the city streets, from the narrow roads of the old town to the wide highway alongside the Caspian Sea, where cars will be fighting wheel to wheel this weekend.
It'll be probably my last takeaway until March, because next month I'm having a ridiculously cheap month.
From the long main straight, where the less drag the better, to the tight turns where downforce is a necessity. Teams are going to have to work hard to get that balance right.
It's not a usual F1 weekend though, with qualifying brought forward to make way for an all-out sprint race, which will decide the grid for the
Yeah.
Let's get this underway.
Just because over like November, December, my account took a bit of a kick in, so. Because it's the final month for me to pay for all this stuff, so. So I got money left on the side to do that. Save, 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 you know it. Okay, so for this card setup, we've got to make sure we absolutely nail, because it's sprint weekend, so. So, just quickly refresh a few things. So, low front wing, low rear wing. Get the anti-roll up to there. You can see the straights are going to be quite high, braking stability quite high as well for the straights. We'll do that. Car parts, we'll put all the rubbish parts on. Come on, there we go. And for Zhou as well, we'll do the same. Low quality parts or low condition parts. Do the same for the car setup. I wish that for future games they'd have it so you can use last year's settings and just make things so much easier. Just set it up for Tsunoda as well, driver options. Let's go to practice one. Let's get as close to that 100% as we can. So send both cars out pretty much straight away. Send out Japan's Yuki Tsunoda, and then we'll send out China's Zhou Guanyu.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, copy same.
For American team Haas. Okay, so we're looking at the things on the top right of each of the drivers down the bottom corner. Let's get to the right amount. 5 out of 5. Yes, Sean. Good call. We'll stretch. And I implore that everyone else does the same. Part 5 is gonna hit 5. Five, 5, 5. No, let's go do it before we hit the first corner.
Any comments though?
Optimal.
I'm so happy. Copy.
Keep going until he gets, as it's optimal, we'll let him go until the end of his. Actually, no, we will call him in. We'll just have him drive until the rest of the session. 100%. Get in. Get in. Right, run plan. Just run until the end of the session. Literally, just run till the end of the session. Sure, I'll be doing the same, man.
How's the car?
Optimal for Yuki. Got a little bit more driving to do before he gets back. About 97 again. Get in. Get that burn. Get it reconfigured. And just leave them to the end of the session now. Just so they can get their track acclimatization up. That orange bar, the higher that goes, the better. Thank you to everyone who's jumped into Discord as well. And anyone who's chucked a like or a retweet on the live, tweet as well. Let's go. Near the end of the session anyway. We're running at max speed, so... And thank you for the 9 thumbs ups on the YouTube video as well. Thank you. That's there. Eight minutes. And up to over 30%. Or nearly over 40% for both, actually. That'd be great. That should give us a little bit of an advantage if we can get over 45 for both. And looks like we're going to get over 45 for both. Get in.
That's the chicken flag.
I think we're going to get to 50%, but... no reserve drivers in for those ones, and slow pace, but it's not about the pace, it's about getting as much XP on new drivers as possible.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits.
Okay, sprint qualifying it is then. So now we need to put all the car parts back to the normal. I don't think we're going to do decently because we're not really that much of a straight line speed car. Just having a quick look. Actually, this is top speed's quite low, but high speed corner apparently we're pretty decent at. We'll see how that goes. 85, 90, 88. Car setup's 100%. Do the same for Zhou. Let's do qualifying then. We'll wait for...
green light.
okay, there's a handful going out now. Both Tsunoda and Zhou both coming out as well. Russell's laid out. Perez is laid out. Hopefully we can pass him at decent points. Nope. I think that could be Tsunoda's lap ruined there.
So delta negative. Run switch cool. And
Wow, the Williams is absolutely smashing it out the park here.
So for reference, you're currently P3. Excellent lap. So mode in, please. Mode in. Copy.
Not great. Not great.
Tom, do you know what that was? That was a smooth operator.
Wow. Wow.
Smooth operation.
Wow. Right, Tsunoda and Zhou both have completely clear tracks in front of them. So we could go up, and we do. 8th place and
Good lap.
13th for Zhou.
Copy.
And behind him is Zhou's only really got
So
Alonso
please,
that can
mode.
overtake him here by the looks of it.
Copy.
We'll see what happens. If one of the Alfa Romeos gets past us, then I'll panic. Oh yeah, that's Alonso. That's the one we knew was going to go above us anyway. Shuffling, and it looks like we're going to get both through. Maybe. Waiting for everyone else to finish the laps. Bottas couldn't get past. Mick Schumacher couldn't either. Yeah, Magnussen in absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it, but he's smashing it, but his teammate, not so much. I like sound alerts, I like messing with them. Oh, that reminds me, Steyer. I'm nearly ready with my first sound alert to go on my Discord. Do you want to hear it?
You bushing bastard!
Right, so, are we ready for the next session? Let's go. We'll put on the lower spec tyres to begin with. So we just get a lap in. The only problem with this circuit is do get quite a lot of safety cars in it. I love it. Good. Zhou got through a fair few there.
Stay negative on your delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Zhou with a fairly quick lap, to be honest.
Currently P6.
Magnussen again.
Good luck. Well done.
What is going on with
So
Magnussen
cool
here?
as you can.
Copy.
Both for Williams. I am in deep trouble here. Yeah, Williams really like this track, don't they? Okay, hopefully we've timed it right here. Got Zhou just here. So if I Zhou with green, Tsunoda with green. Got both the timers in the bottom corner. Remember, green means it's their personal best of the session. Purple means it's the personal best of the whole session. And yellow means it's not good enough. So far so good. Zhou in 12th, Tsunoda in 15th. Could get both of them in top 10 here if they really tried. It's going to be Zhou first. Coming up to the last couple of corners. Final straight for Zhou. A little bit slower in the second one. Second behind the leader at the moment, but with DRS. Pushes, and he is. Goes up to...
We're currently 12.
Zhou's out.
In, please. Mode in.
Tsunoda.
Yeah.
2 greens here.
Just check the flag.
And how much better is he than his last time? Oh man, same time as Norris. Because Norris set his first. Balls. Both my drivers out. Oh wow. Yeah, this is not the circuit for me. But luckily, Albon and Magnussen. Albon in 6th, Magnussen in 10th. Clear out, yeah. But now we go back to practice. I don't think I can set the... be replaced by that, the same design. That's fine. Go back to these again. We'll do the same with Zhou. So we can't change the setup. We can try and get him some much needed XP and acclimatization to hopefully give us a bit of an edge. This is not going to be a good Grand Prix for us at all. So it's still got Yuki in 7th though, so... Oh no! On such a good run as well. Can't have Shrewsbury beat us. Okay, so track acclimatization for Yuki is 91 now. For Zhou, 75.
Hello and welcome.
Alright, time for the sprint. Okay, so they're all locked up, so we can't change those, but we can change these by the looks of it. Let's get all of them done. Then finally the gearbox. I mean, it's not going to be much of an advantage, but it's going to hopefully be the difference between us finishing and, well, not finishing. So lifetime laps is 46, half of 46 is 23. Which means really we should be on soft tyres rather than medium. It's only a sprint race. So with that, let's... oh, before we do that, driver's options. Just to maybe give us 1 or 2 spaces at the start. Push, 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 push. Let's give it a shot.
Our sprint today sees the drivers take on 17 laps
17
of the Baku City Circuit. Now's the time for the sprint here in Baku. It's lights out.
Both pretty far
and
out,
away
but
we go.
and Tsunoda with a great start there. Oh, and McLaren nearly... Oh, behind us and in front of us, red flag. Red flag the session already. And that was an Aston Martin and an Alpine, I think. Oh, and the Williams got caught up.
Yeah.
One of the Williams got caught up in that.
And look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
Okay then. He did swear he did. We are keeping to those softs. No changes. And no changes for Zhou. And Alonso is out. They've kept the Williams in, and they've kept Ocon in by the looks of it. Don't know how much damage. Don't know how much damage they're going to be carrying. I'm hoping the Williams falls back.
Lights out, and away we go.
So now we're on the inside this time. So one red flag already. Right, and a competitor has a penalty, and that's Alonso with a 10-second penalty. But I don't think Alonso's even made it back out on the track. Yeah, Alonso's out. Why does he get a penalty? Anyway, looking through both the Haas in 12th and 13th at the moment. Keep going, so 12th and 13th, they both keep swapping positions. We've got Norris in front of us. So we've got the Williams in 6th and 9th. Got loads of extra fuel that needs burning, so we might as well do it. Go 91% on the tyres at the moment. Should have DRS.
Tyres are quite hot. Get the tyres down now.
Yeah, okay.
As it stands,
Slow down now.
11th place for Zhou.
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Got Magnussen in front, and then we've got Tsunoda behind, Gasly behind. Zhou losing a place. To McLaren, we just chill out for a little bit. Keeping an eye on that fuel as well. Tyres back to a suitable temperature. We're just falling down the pack now. We're going to need a few more instants to go our way, unfortunately. Looking at the tyres of everyone is literally on softs. So it might just be a case we'll just have to let this run until the end, but we'll see. See, even Norris is getting away from us. Okay, slight catch on Norris in places, but Tsunoda now within a second of Norris. Trying to get within a second of Norris. We could potentially go up to 12th. 3 laps to go. Let's push it. Just keep pushing. Trying to get some spaces up. So that's Tsunoda, 0.8 behind. That's going to be DRS opening up. Little green DRS. It means there's flaps behind him when we open up in. Boop. Your chief looks at the screen when he's watching you. Wow. Wow. Right, it's Magnussen in front. Got Tsunoda trying to chase down Norris. Trying to find a way past. Still got plenty of fuel. Ooh, yeah, don't try and overtake there, please. Safety car! I think that's going to be the end of the race.
Safety car. Keep that delta positive.
Multiple cars. Ah, it's behind us.
Let's clean it by corner.
While
Mick.
all that was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
And that's probably going to be the end of the race, to be honest, because it's the final lap and we're all behind the safety car, so... It's Piastri with a time penalty, but Piastri's out, so... Even if it was 2 cars in front of us, we would be in the top 10, so...
Charge on. Copy.
Yeah, it's battle assist. What does that mean?
Just focus on charging the pack.
Copy.
Direct the driver to conserve some energy throughout the lap to be used when battling, either to help, overtake, or defend against another car. Oh, okay. Yeah. Realised that existed sooner. Safety car ending. There's no way I'm going to be able to like overtake anybody here. They wouldn't. It's the final lap. Like we're about to finish the final lap. And we're legally not allowed to overtake anyone until we cross the finish line.
Nice checkered flag. P13. Well done.
What's the point in that?
That's a checkered flag, mate.
What's the point?
Max Verstappen with an amazing display here.
Waste of time, that. That's just better, though.
There's
Wow.
Zhou Guanyu, unable to secure points in today's sprint.
There are many ups and downs.
That is, though. One
It's
car is
race
quicker
day,
than
with
us
the
out.
teams and drivers
Starting from
ready
the
and
back.
raring to go.
So we got that at least.
Baku has been the scene for some major on-track battles, like Vettel and Hamilton.
Okay, race time now. This is the proper one. It's where strategy will come into play. Very tempted to go. Who starts further forward? It's Tsunoda, just. We'll try this. Give a... Joe slightly less fuel as well. Tsunoda's going to push from the outset. Same level as well. It's a different sound every time. 13th and 14th. I honestly think that's where we're going to
Final checks
finish.
have been carried out on the grid, and it won't be long until we get underway. This is what you've been waiting for. It's the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
It's not after the full race. Another sprint's done.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
No hit against the wall this time, good. Oh, but Zhou loses 2 positions there. Terrible start from Zhou. Put that fuel back to balanced. Put all his stuff back to balanced. He's warmed his tyres up a little bit quickly, so... Can Yuki make an overtake here? Potentially.
Back off now.
Okay.
Already a bit of a gap between the packs. Got DRS now anyway, so that'll come into play. Virtual safety car,
Crash ahead, crash ahead.
and it's a quicker car as well.
Is he okay?
We've got a yellow flag here.
It's Leclerc at Baku again. Oof. More swears. Let's conserve everything that we can.
Charge is good.
Okay.
Okay, nothing saying that virtual safety car's ending soon.
VSE ending.
Copy.
Use that as an opportunity to push.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Copy.
Perfect timing. Right, Tsunoda over a second in front of Norris. Oh no, that's
From
dropped
tyre
back down
point of
again.
view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
So now hopefully Tsunoda can just get the hell away from Norris and catch up to Magnussen. Magnussen is currently occupying 10th place. With that in mind, let's deploy as well and push a little bit on the tyres. Alright, that's Tsunoda within a second. Just carry on pushing on the fuel. Zhou needs a bit of a push, so we'll have him quickly deploy for a bit. Magnussen's not going to have a leg to stand on here. Watching Zhou get close to Bottas as well, so we can put that back down to neutral. Ooh, and Tsunoda's just set the quickest lap of the whole race. Things you'd love to see. Red standing because he's overheating his tyres a bit. Now he can fight that final points position. Can chill a bit behind the much quicker Williams. Oh, that was a bit different. I think that's the game basically trying to tell us that Yuki is a little bit quicker.
You've got energy when you feel it's on.
Okay.
Come on, Yuki. Come on. Might try and use a little bit here. Or is he 0.4? He's gaining. 0.39, 0.38. DRS isn't on yet. Now DRS is on. His little flaps out. We'll catch him on the next corner for sure. 0.2. Try and clean air.
Big PU cooling.
Should be a nice easy overtake. It is, and he's got the other Williams right in front of him. Do I dare? Yes. We're going to catch up the other Williams.
Just keep cruising up to him.
1.2, we need to be within a second at certain points of the track. Most of them are done by Tsunoda. 1.2 at the moment. Ah, damn it, we're losing. Good run having to go. All good runs go eventually. Come on, Tsunoda, so close. That's it. And we should be within, and Magnussen's over a second behind. So we might have just lost Magnussen as well at the same time. Perfect. Right, we just need to keep behind them too. Maybe attempt an overtake, I don't know. But Williams fighting with the Alpine. And I'm happy to hang about there for a bit. Meanwhile, Zhou at the moment 14th. He's 2.3 behind Norris, who's fighting with Bottas. If we push slightly, deploy with Zhou, we might be able to get within a second by the end of the lap. Yep, that's just within a second with Zhou. Just need to keep that going. Norris isn't going to be within a second. So it looks like we're about to get an overtake done here. Just waiting. DRS is on for us, and we're going to safely get an overtake done to Norris. And we are going to be within a second. I don't know if we go get a second DRS. Get in. Potentially got another one against Bottas, but not quite. Bottas 5 seconds behind Magnussen, who's catching up to Tsunoda again. Tsunoda's starting to slightly lose those in front, so let's just give him a quick boost. Just keep him within a second if we can. There we go, Tsunoda overtaking Albon actually, so he did overtake both the Williams at one point. And it's the Williams we need to be beating every week at the moment. I've agreed to be named sponsor again after the resignation. That's a big sponsor, isn't it? Sorry, maybe not big in terms of money, but definitely big in terms of recognition. Zhou fighting with Bottas.
So let's take a look at the replay.
Is that first corner again?
Zhou Guanyu is the focus
No,
here.
not first corner.
There's the opening.
Still fighting.
And the Haas completes the move.
You sure? I didn't show him completing the move there. He is in front of Bottas. Pit window entered. Right, we're going to have to play this by ear for Tsunoda. He's got both Williams in front of him. Tsunoda, ideally, gonna run out of fuel soon. Not soon, at this rate.
Difficult to keep up. Keep pushing. They'll come to us.
We will pit what we like for tyres, 67%. So we're not actually that far in front, so I don't want to push too hard.
No energy, bottom of the pack.
How far is Tsunoda in front? He's over a second now. We'll carry on pushing on the other two things for now. Hope that that's going to be enough to keep Albon away. Yes. With that, I'm going to have him pit next lap. That way he's not giving the Williams an extra boost. We could push for the next 2 laps.
Yeah, copy.
That means that his percentage on the tyres, his percentage is still pretty high, so cancel the pit stop until we're actually in the 50s in terms of tyres. 58. You know what, Yuki's catching up to the Alpine in front by... He is literally within half a second. We can go steady on everything now.
So take it easy in the fast corners.
We're still going to pit, but we're going to pit... We'll pit this lap. Shows them pitties. Wow!
Box, box.
Joe on 73 at the moment. Just trudging on in his own speed. See, everyone he's chasing is... gonna cancel that pit stop again. We'll pit to the hards, but we'll do it following lap. I kind of know what I'm doing with this. I'm just playing it all by ear. Micromanaging. Yo, John.
It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then! Saturday, Sunday, what? Yeah, it's okay.
Tsunoda getting pulled along a little bit longer, and he's going to be making that pit stop next. Oh, we didn't say John. You all good, mate? Tsunoda in. So he comes out behind. Oh, behind Alonso could actually be pretty decent for Tsunoda, depending on Alonso's pace. Tsunoda 1.7. Just watching that time. He is slightly quicker than Alonso. Slightly. His hards need warming up, so we'll quickly get them to a decent temperature.
Do everything you can, mate.
Go. Micromanaging. Just lots of micromanaging.
Copy.
I'm stoked for Royal Rumble. Mate, I think this is the biggest hype to a Royal Rumble we've had in a fair while, to be honest. Looking forward to it. Tsunoda and Alonso fighting out for a bit. That's fine by me. And both of Williams are pit, and they've come out behind. Oh no, the other one's come out in front. Or has he not pit yet? No, he's not pit yet. Never mind. Hasn't pit yet. Optimal pit stop. We ignore at the moment. Just because I want to see what everyone else's tyres are at. So Zhou's at 63. We've got others at 63. 61 in front. 61. And he's currently right behind a couple of other cars here, including Ocon. Ocon, who has pits. We'll hang behind these for a second. Just chill out. Just maybe attack and get a quick lap in. Predicting Cody wins it? Okay, it's fair. Needs to be in front of Norris, so I can't believe Norris is getting as much as he's getting in at the moment. So we're not even halfway through the race yet. This has been a pretty action-packed race. Zhou still within 0.7. Zhou over a second behind Ocon now. Don't know if it's going to be too late for me to do this. I'm going to do it anyway. Get the hards in this lap. There we go. Verstappen's had a pit stop issue.
Red Bull's crew ready for the pit stop.
Very unlike Red Bull.
Oh, but they have trouble releasing the car.
Oh man. Oh, and they double pitted as well. So that's potentially messed up Perez's pit stop as well. Red Bull was having an absolute mare there. And Zhou actually managed to get in the end. Okay. Zhou comes out in 17th. Behind Bottas and Piastri. We'll keep him pushing those tyres until Hamilton with the fastest lap of the race. So we're up to temperature. And we'll chill out on those. Cool. Right, Tsunoda running his 90% tyres. There's a few doing two stoppers by the looks of it. Tsunoda is catching up to Norris, who's occupying that last points position, though Tsunoda does have a Williams right behind him. In fact, I might try and get rid of that Williams if I can. So Albon over a second behind, so let's go back to standard. Have a look at that last lap. 147. This lap he's run a... Still 147, so still 3 tenths quicker than Albon. We'll have that. Seems like Albon's so bloody close behind. 1.2. Where's he getting this pace from, Albon? Yeah, Albon must be on a quicker tyre. Yep, Albon's on mediums. So maybe should be focusing on just keeping up with Albon if we can. I got Randy. Also have Orton winning the Rumble. Wow. I don't think anybody who's in that fatal 4-way will enter the Rumble tonight. So that's LA Knight out of it. That's AJ Styles out of it, and that's Randy Orton out of it as well. Unless they have their match before the Rumble.
I can't believe we just...
Albon overtakes Tsunoda, but Tsunoda's going to have a chance to keep up. As long as in the interval he keeps within a second, which, to be honest, he is struggling at times. Zhou 2.7 behind Bottas. Let's use a little bit of fuel. See if we can get that. See him and Norris constantly fighting. It's not... Okay, Norris is catching up to Bottas pretty quick. Norris is on softs. Mercedes? No. I don't think she is at all. No. Nope, nope, nope. She doesn't need WWE, and she has loads of other matches she wants to do before she even considers going back, so she'll stay AEW, New Japan, women's, that sort of thing for a bit, I think. In my opinion. Okay, just having a look at these at the moment. Tsunoda in 10th. He's keeping up with Albon, which is good. I don't think there's anyone in front. No one still needs to pit. Leclerc is out. And Verstappen keeps setting a quick lap, so... Let's keep Tsunoda up there at the moment. Let's relax Zhou. Tsunoda still fighting about with those. Williams. Magnussen's 6 seconds behind, and he's getting closer and closer. Tsunoda in 9th. That would be a hell of a result if we can keep that. Just looking at the tyres, 65% for the mediums. Albon's going to drop off soon, hopefully. Just got to keep him behind if we can. It's over a second behind us now. I might be dropping off already. Nope, he's coming straight back. Yellow flag.
Big shunt. Watch for debris.
Russell's crashed. Oh, something's happened with Russell.
And you can just feel the frustration from the team watching on the monitors.
Could be a potential place that we get back up. Where is Russell at the moment? Russell is just there with Perez, 0.3, 0.2. He's losing a lot of speed. Could be going into the pits to get that repaired. He's got a little tip of his wing gone. Don't know if that'll be enough to get a repair done. He's going off to the... Nope, he's not getting it repaired. He's running the rest of the race with it. And that'll be an easy one for Perez. Just a tip. Wow. 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 Yeah, just a tip. That on the right, it's gone. Right, Tsunoda's still fighting off Albon here. We've got 10 laps left. I'm taking it a bit easy at the moment. Zhou's overtaken Bottas to go up to 14th. I'm just relaxing against Albon at the moment. Keep checking those tyres. I've just got to hold up because Magnussen's now getting close. And Magnussen's got a lot better tyres than I have. We could potentially finish this in 11th if we don't time it right. We're holding them back. Magnussen, though, is on a roll. How are we holding them back? Zhou overtakes Alonso. Zhou coming back up, but too little too late. Albon about to hit 50% on his tyres, which is a drop-off point. That's where the name comes from, isn't it? Wow, IKEA tyre. IKEA tyre. Wow. Wow. And yeah, it looks like all the Williams are getting blocked off by Tsunoda. Tsunoda doing an amazing job here. And there we go. Albon did eventually get through. But Tsunoda still fighting in this Williams sandwich. Still going at it. Oh, Tsunoda loses the next one to the next. Williams after that, and Magnussen gets through. Right. Magnussen's getting that 9th. We need to get 10th. Just waiting for our chance. Let's have a quick look. Who's getting DRS? Not us. Somehow overtaken Albon. I don't know how we've managed that, but we have. Right, let's get a move on. We're now over a second ahead of Albon.
We've got no energy, no energy.
Yeah,
We might be able to have this survive.
Big lift now.
Showing 13th is not going to make any difference to the race now. I need to work with the cake then. How did you know? Cupcake told me. Wow. Wow. Yep, Albon's dropped off. Looks like we're going to have to settle with a 10th, which, to be honest, is a really good finish. Really good result. I'm going to push this last bit just in case.
You good to push?
top 10.
Final lap. And we've just started our final lap now as well. 2.1. We're going to be nowhere near close.
Save fuel.
Copy.
Just interesting if anyone did a two-stopper. No one did a two-stopper.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
What the fuck?
So let's check the flags. P10.
Good job, guys. Thank you, guys.
Well, we've lots to talk about today. For the moment, though, there's Zhou Guanyu.
And with a 13th place finish, that sadly means there's no points to be claimed.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium.
Verstappen wins. 8 seconds this time. At least it's a bit closer. Anyway, Yuki does grab us another point. Puts him up to 5 so far. Constructors wise though, Williams go above us. I felt the shift in the Matrix that my name was said. I was in the kitchen. Really? Wow. And Zhou with another quick pit stop. It's in. It's the brain cell, it absolutely is. Okay, we didn't get as much money this time. Literally living on a shoestring budget at the moment. There we go, getting a few fails now. Happy to say the investigation is complete. We can now continue to design and research. Okay. So now we can get that underfloor done. 2 mil for that. Got anything else that needs doing? 676 new chassis. Could add it so it rushes. No, keep it normal. Hey, slow down, dude. I'm still on 1. I'm such a slow person with talking stories. But I really hold the information. That one has 721 pages. Oh my god. Literally, Cupcake reads books like that. Just a reminder to everybody, if you haven't already, can we just take we're going to take a quick break. Just a reminder to everyone to go over to that YouTube link and chuck a thumbs up on there. Let's get to double figures during this break. But you get that done. What we'll do is we'll leave it on that page. So, everyone, let's take a couple of minutes break on YouTube and stream. Let's check that onto there. If you haven't already, make sure you're throwing a thumbs up and subscribing to the YouTube, checking out the Discord, checking out the Twitter, especially the Go Live tweet. How about no? Wow. Let's swim. I'll be running ads on both, but don't worry, you will not miss a thing. Meantime, just chill. Just chill and talk stuff. We've got a poker catch. Oh, we've got a poker catch as well. So, exclamation point poker catch, get yourself in. If you don't have the poker catch, get yourself on Twitch in the chat and put in poker start. Turn up and you're telling people what to do. Of course, you're all my crew. Talk stuff. Well done, Shrewsbury. Yeah, we had a good run. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. And it's Darry, good to see you, man. Dan, you better be here quick. Dari, how are we doing today, man? Hope you're good, hope you are well. So, let's have a look at those ads. Can't tell me there's 2 minutes of ads left. That's wrong, surely. It is wrong. I thought it was wrong. Double check that those are okay. So just making sure everything's good. Want me to start reading the books to you as a bedtime story? Should do YouTube videos of you reading books that people can just have to put on as they're sleeping. That's an idea. That's an idea. So I started in bed and forgot to breathe for a second. Wow. Wow. Anyway, who wants some pavlova? Over the OP strat. There we go. So I'm just clicking through to make. I keep seeing bloody alerts on Discord, and it's literally. Oh, new tournament for the Pokemon chat. Who knew? Anyway, let me just chomp on a bit of pavlova. Yum yum. Read The Hobbit and morning roll call class in high school. So 10 minutes a day or so. Took me about a year to read it. Jesus. Okay, race preparation. Performance targets, Miami. How will we do at Miami? I actually don't know. We'll do our qualifying positions, both cars. God, how much would we get if we did somehow do a shock? Not a lot. So, keep it nice and safe in case something happens. One person getting into last one, yeah, we'll do that. Fastest lap, no, but finish positions, we'll have both our cars finishing top 15. Okay, driver overview. We're good with both drivers. Oh, weird selection of countries F1 wise for an American team, but with a Japanese driver, a Chinese driver, and then someone from Barbados in the back. Okay, and then finally the car builds, inspection failed. Front wing, let's it's a replacement. Oh, we need those underfloors getting built, so let me just double check those underfloors are getting built, because if they're not, then we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble and losing a lot of money. You've got 3 minutes now, gimme. Yeah, the Hobbit is long AF. I'm sure someone in here was reading it at work, like audiobook form. Building underfloors.
Once again, we
But more important question for tonight, everyone. It's the usual Saturday question.
We're in the state of year-round summer. The streets of Miami Gardens will come alive with the roar of racing, and the excitement is only just beginning. Spectacle is the name of the game here.
Oh, hang on, it's raining.
Stadium at the heart of this
track, anyway,
with long straights and.
What are we having for takeaway tonight? Light rain on Saturday as qualifying as well. Oh, we have a chance to cause an upset here. Car parts, set those car parts up. In your wrist and face sure does wear you out, I bet. But you're having to concentrate on every little thing that you do as well now. I'll do for the run plan. I'm gonna run it to be extra long, just in case. Just in case we get an optimal, and I'm just gonna leave them out for the whole thing. That'll be the plan. I'm gonna do the same here as well. So, car parts. I was saying that if the weather changes, then can't really. Not very efficient doing that at all. Surprisingly. Making bolognese right now. Does sound good. Can I come over and have some? Let's having pizza tonight, being as gentle as possible with everything. Car parts. Wow. Are you taking the mick out of my accent, sweetheart? Yeah, sure. I always make way too many nudes anyway. Pardon? What? Damn. Driving options, pace, fuel. Go. Do that. You know what I'm going to do as well, actually? We are actually going to put Maloney in for this one too. Because why not? Only bugging. Yeah. Maloney goes out first. Whiplash. Oh, you don't need that add-in to your list of injuries. See, if you look at the layout of Miami, and it wasn't a street circuit, it was an actual circuit designed like that with camber in the curbs and everything, it would actually be a pretty decent circuit. But because it's literally a car park, and those who don't know what Miami is literally a car park. It's built on a car park, the whole thing.
Anything we can help you with?
First chicane down each straight and it would be a cracker.
It's very slippery.
I reckon round the main long straight if you did a chicane there. The one that curls round, I don't have any problems with that one, to be honest. But the long straight, which is actually like really straight, yeah, absolutely, I agree with you on that. Because that will, yeah, a chicane with a final DRS zone straight after it. So an early-ish chicane. Okay. Braking stability good, traction good. Traction's the one that moves so bloody much. Straights have only set to great. I'm going to put a bit more there. Cornering is set to optimal. Range stability is only at good, so I'm going to go all the way up there. Hope for the best on that. Right before the chicane. Miami only has the one DRS, doesn't it? And that's just on the back straight, right? Oh no, they've got one on the start straight. How about making the DRS, that chicane, in the middle of that straight, one before and one afterwards? Anything else can help with? Yeah, let's me do more laps. My girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't know who I was. Said, never heard of me. Give young guy a chance, please. Engineer, bring it back in now. I wish, God, can you imagine if there was a game, like, you know, you got your football stadium, part, like Planet Coaster and stuff like doing management of theme parks and stuff. Should be one for racetracks. Design your own track, like have it get really nitty gritty with like the elevation and like how much it will affect like G-forces and stuff like that. Nope, just crossed the line, so he'll obviously say 5 out of 5 now.
How's the balance?
Actually quite good for at the moment.
It's only good. I don't have much hope. 78.
Slippy, caution.
Motorsport Vision own a few tracks in the UK. These will be expanded upon owning multiple tracks. Racetrack Tycoon. Every 2 months in game, all new citizens that live within 700 miles of your track file noise complaint. Okay, Laguna Seca. Man, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I read into it, and it turns out it's just certain events. They're not on about all the while and stuff. Sounds like Alton Park. I'm going to have to take some gambles with this one, I think. Go that way. Traction. Okay. Banking stability is only at good. Get that shot. It's either going to go great or horrendously wrong. Weather-wise, it looks like it's going to be raining. I see it's not going to rain for the whole rest of the session. It's going to be stopping soon, so... Let's quickly change the tyres. We'll have to do the same for Yuki as well. Got Chinese tonight. I might have to have Chinese as well then. Same with Croft as well. Just quickly reconfigure so it's onto hard tyres because the rain's stopping soon. Send out. Okay, let's do it. Racing isn't allowed to take place on a Sunday before midday. Jesus. Okay, Sunday before midday can kind of get away with that. Come on and join us. I'll be over in 4 hours. Oh, Laguna has expanded the number of events. Okay. I bet it's just the usual hardcore racing, like just made something out of nothing. If, well, I don't know, why live near a racetrack? Like, move to a racetrack and then complain about the racetrack. Like, regardless of how many events it's putting on. Oh, that was good. That was good. So you make a killing when the track closes and your property value goes up? Track condition is now dry. Watch Tsunoda and Maloney just smash up the times and the boards now. There you go, Maloney up in third now. Tsunoda in third. What we got going on? Project value doesn't go up though because the yearly races and the income they brought into the area are gone. All shops closed and the place becomes a ghost town. It's town. It's living like a ghost town.
How does the car feel?
All good.
Are you firm?
Are you what? Are you what? Are you firm? Okay, so braking stability was the wrong move. I understand that now. Oversteer should have been on the other side. Braking, so that would be the toe out. Move all the way down there. Optimal will be that side. Everything else is great. Straights are great. Move that down slightly more. Okay, do for me.
How was that run?
Also set to great. This hasn't been our greatest practice session for setting up. $87 now. Optimal, good again for braking. Braking once again is the problem. So we'll move that all the way down to there. It's alright. It's not, I can't find the bullet. Where's bloody... Not the one, but give me a little bit of a boost. Where my original cable for that's gone? There. 2 seconds. Bloody noises at me. Where were we? That's right, we're sorting this out a bit more. So quartering needs to go up. Anti-roll needs to go down to that corner. Do that. That's there. Traction's at the other end of the sweet spot. That's at the other end of the sweet spot. That'll do. That will be the one. We've got a car facility closed because it disturbed the golf course next door. Wow. Man. Karting is much more important to the world than golf. Actually, as someone who's played the 2K golfing games, I probably shouldn't go too far into them on that one, but it's having to raise prices because their profits are going down because they closed their karting facility. There we go. There we go. And now end up going bust, and now they won't say it will be because of the karting track gone.
Okay, that's the check.
I'll come up with some other bloody excuse. Why is Maloney heading to the gap? Oh, session's over, that's why. Magnussen up there-ish again. Anyway, practice 2, let's have a quick look at the setup again. Optimal for both, so we'll keep it as it is. Zhou. Optimal, great, great. Do that. Works for me. Go to practice 2, simulate the session. Hey Naps, how we doing, man? How's your team treating you? Professional or not? We're picking up a couple of points with Haas at the moment, but yeah, we're in a battle with Williams. Like, Williams have really got a good package this season. So we're just having to sort of, oh look at that, 100%. Sort of like fight around them, it seems. So oversteer is great, but that needs to go down one. We'll put that there. Works for me. That'll work. That will work. Well, are you Naps? You okay, mate? It's just discussing as well what food we're going to be having. Thinking Chinese, but set satisfaction 95 in the end. Still, both drivers pretty happy with that. I've got one more chance to. I mean, cold pizza and Bustelo. Coffee with espresso for breakfast. Okay. Fair. Right, this is going to be interesting. The rain. The rain. In Miami at the moment, so you have to be very you have to take advantage of this rain and really it might be a case where we'll just have to just jump out and do the quickest lap that we can. Right, the show is on 100%, so we're good with that. Car parts, let's switch it across to the slightly better ones. Get ready for a long race today. Oh, it's the race today, isn't it? Right, yeah, because Carlisle's over there at the moment. Like, actually there. Like, what does it cost him, guys? $90 for a ticket or something? Which is great value, to be honest. Car setup. Right, qualifying. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, it's the Daytona 24. Before we do anything, they reckon the water could go towards the end. Is it going to go enough? That will get dry conditions. I reckon we're on intermediates at the moment, which intermediates are from 1 to 4. So let's go out and do our lap now.
Okay, should be green now.
Let's get a lap in now while we can. It's 1.92. So the rain's getting slightly heavier as we go along, which might be a slight advantage to us. We've just managed to get a whole 2 laps in.
Cool the engine.
It's just dropped again after that.
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in.
Now everyone else is going to start getting their laps in. We are going to gamble.
Yeah, copy.
We are going to gamble. About 1 or 1:30 local time. Just watching that dampness. If it goes below 1, they reckon it's going to start going down now. We're ready. Track conditions change to dry. It's going to get drier. So now, it's about to get interesting. Tsunoda in 15th, Zhou in 7th. Track is now dry. And there's a traffic everywhere. Here comes the main lap. Let's go. Oh no, Tsunoda's in. Oh, Tsunoda got 4th. Get in. Tsunoda in 4th. Zhou coming in for his lap now. Race start is 1:40. Eastern, so it'll be 5 hours for us, 6 hours for you. Zhou is coming up.
Okay, that's the flag.
Zhou in 5th. Right, now we just watch everybody else on the track. And we hope that no one goes in above us. Magnussen hasn't, Gasly hasn't, Ocon, we've survived. Piastri's out, Perez is out. Norris is out. Alonso's out. Is Ricciardo going to be out? Watching Ricciardo now. And Ricciardo's out as well. We've made it through. With Alonso and Perez both out as well. I was sick last weekend. I get to watch. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, that's the first one done though. Next, I'm going to put on rubbish tyres. Just in case it starts softs and it rains quickly. Are we ready? The quicker we put in a lap, the better. And I'm going to set up something different here that we don't usually do. We are going to run 2 flying laps. No cooldown laps. I'm going to do the same here as well. Run plan 2 flying laps, no cooldown laps in between. Go put dinner on tomorrow. I'm having a Sunday roast at the local pub for lunch tomorrow. Nice. Tsunoda can go out now. So don't both go out together.
1 should be green.
And looks like it's not just us. The Ferrari of Charles Leclerc has thought the same thing. Yo, everyone is. Schumacher already running wide. Right, the quicker we get these in. Tsunoda and Zhou with laps in. Okay, we're getting 2 laps in a row.
I think we're in stop.
Copy that.
Tsunoda in is Zhou. Zhou has a quicker second.
It's a good lap, mate.
And Zhou
Call the PU on this in lap.
doesn't make it.
Okay.
And that's going to be rain for the rest of the session now.
P14. Mode in will box this lap. Copy.
Right, so Tsunoda goes through. Track is still considered dry, but I don't understand why. So Sainz is 8th, Bottas is 12th. Track's now damp. It's going to be a complete waste of time. No improvements. But 14th and a 7th as well at the moment. De Vries and Schumacher out. Bottas and Gasly. Both for Williams could be going through. That's a shame. Zhou out. Got one more session with light rain in it. Yeah, I'll go put fresh tyres on this time. Wish me luck. It's the same again. It's 4 minutes into the session. Go do the same thing again. Run plan. 2 flying laps. No cooldown laps. Send Yuki out now.
Green light, green light.
Everyone's caught wind.
Focus on
We've got
preparing for the start of the
100%
lap.
tyres, so we'll use that. We're first out, so we're going to get time to do another lap as well. 9th. First sector was quicker. Second sector, not so much. Track's already damp. Technically dry on the track again, but not risking it. 9th place. Both the Williams in front of us at the moment. Looks like it might not even be the Williams that will have to fight this season. It might have to be... Might have to be the bloody Alpines at this rate. Hope not. Alpine already on 28 points. We're on 5, Williams on 6, Alfa Romeo and Alfa Tauri both yet to score. Okay. We could do alright at this track. Could. We are going to be, probably for a lot of this season, just relying on everybody else to make mistakes.
To race day. And before we get down to it,
Anyway. Two stops possible without using the hards. We go hard and then finish on mediums. I'm going to go for a 2-stopper with Yuki. And Zhou is going to be a very... saying that, that's so much quicker for him. 6 seconds. Okay, we'll go 2-stopper with Zhou. Yuki, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. I am tempted to stick with the hards. Finish strong with the mediums. Just telling me that softs can probably last about 20 laps. Let's go with that, starting in 9th and 14th. G-Carb not scoring, that'd be funny.
57 laps await up. And this is it. The Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out.
And away we go. Oh, I forgot to push. Forgot to push.
Get your head down, you can do this, come on.
Eighth and 13th and a red flag. That's one of the Red Bulls out.
Red flag.
And it's Verstappen. Verstappen's out. Okay. Interesting. We'll crack on no changes. Same with Zhou as well, no changes. That's the second red flag of the stream. First one during the race. Like, non-sprint race.
We're set once more, and soon we'll continue this
And
race.
suddenly, with Perez all the way at the back as well,
And
Red
it's
Bull
lights out.
actually stand a chance of
Away
not
we
actually
go.
scoring any points. Tsunoda trying to fight up
Right then, we can take a
that
look
sixth.
now. Right, let's have a look now. Around
Straight
turn
from the
3.
kick-off. I mean, race
Can they
start,
squeeze
lights
by?
out.
The points in touching distance now. They're 11th.
Here he is. Got Tsunoda just there as well, fighting with Magnussen. We are the only car with Tsunoda on hards at the moment. So our plan is to pretty much just hang with everybody else as much as we can. Zhou already fighting Gasly though. Tsunoda trying to hold up people as much as possible, but everyone else has an advantage over him. The Williams in 6th and 7th. That would be horrendous if they ended up finishing there.
Yeah, just keep pushing, mate.
I'm hoping that we've got the DRS for that one. Bad news if it's the Williams that has.
You've done a good job.
Ah, no. Williams has DRS. We fall behind.
Keep pushing. Slow now.
Copy.
Right, Zhou is over a second behind a lot of those in front, so looking at the last lap times. He's quicker. He's quicker than a few of them. So we'll let this, see how this plays out. Yellow flag, multiple cars have crashed.
Crash ahead. Caution.
It might have involved a Williams. Both the Williams! Both the Williams have hit each other.
And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
This would be perfect if both the Williams fell out points. It wasn't a safety car. Don't know if there's any penalty. And there's a penalty for Magnussen. There might be damage on there as well, but we'll see. I mean, Tsunoda's keeping up with him. And Tsunoda could actually end up overtaking this Williams if it has enough damage. Its tip seems okay, so we'll see what happens with that. But Tsunoda goes fast. Blocks the way. Don't think Tsunoda's going to have DRS. He doesn't.
Good job.
Williams is going to end up getting through again, but there we go. Tsunoda's fast again. Albon's sort of floundering about as well. That could be the Williams, depending on how long their pit stop is. If they have to do any repairing, could be the Williams race done. The Haas of Tsunoda trying to push away as much as he can, and might aid that slightly.
Push a bit
Who
more.
will call Gene now? Oh shit, it'd be me, wouldn't it? Okay, let's get Tsunoda over a second in front of him now. Perfect. I hate that noise.
You can back off a bit.
Zhou now within striking distance of Albon. Let's give him a bit of a boost for that as well. Battle assist.
Go mode push. Copy.
Zhou getting closer and closer, and Zhou makes the overtake. I don't know if he's going to have DRS here though. He does. Get in.
Good job.
Set that back to neutral, and we're good. This track is so bad. We were literally just saying earlier, Boom Shot, like, if you recreated this track as an actual track the grass on the side and put some camber in some corners, it'd actually be a pretty decent track. Okay, we're nearly pushing through our fuel delta. Tsunoda 11 seconds behind Hamilton is 5th. Where's your Red Bull? Really has a chance of not scoring any points at all at the moment. It is literally that close at the moment. Right, Zhou, we're going to have Zhou pushing on the tyres for a bit as he's trying to defend against Albon.
Get Gasly.
Always weren't there, it'd be way better. Zhou trying to get past Gasly. Gasly's getting held up by Magnussen. Magnussen, who has a time penalty for hitting his teammate. We're going to keep pushing Zhou. Possibly until well past his pits, so... Right, so he's done the lap, Now we'll put him in for pits. We'll do it so his next lap. We go to the mediums.
Boxing this lap. Copy box.
I should be following lap. Good. Okay. And Magnussen and Albon falling out of the top 10. Zhou in 8th at the moment. And Tsunoda battling with Ocon and Gasly, but that's fine. He's up in 5th.
We need left and coast.
Copy.
Doing good. Doing fine. Get a bit of a DRS for Zhou as well. And Zhou's finally in the pits. Quick pit stop. Love it. 2.5. It's good enough.
You're in clear air.
So Zhou coming out in 19th place. Is what it is. Verstappen, the only person out so far. And already up to temperature on his tyres. It's going to be Zhou's first quick lap. And his lap time is 1:35, which is quicker than most of the field right now. Tsunoda in 4th place at the moment. A few people doing pit stops. Russell's had 2 pit stops. Interesting. By the time to prepare for gaming session, have a great evening if I don't get back in time, and see you tomorrow for FM. Yes, FM tomorrow on Twitch, so I'm excited for that. Tsunoda currently, was in a podium position there, but Leclerc has come out in front of him. Don't know if Tsunoda's going to be close enough to get a boost here. If he does, then massive bonus for him. Look close enough for a DRS boost. Maybe. Yes, get in. That should help him in the fight against the Alpines at the moment. Oh, and Albon behind him as well, so it's pretty close. Don't know if he's going to be close enough to get a second DRS. No, over a second now, so he's probably lost that. He's lost that. It's fine, he's still defending hard. Defending hard, defending true, holding everyone up, and Zhou is slowly getting past everybody. Perez was the quickest lap of the race, Tsunoda down to 5th, but still within DRS, so gets a chance to battle back for that. Tsunoda on the tyres, meanwhile, still ages left on his tyres. Everyone else is doing a 2-stop apart from Tsunoda. Yellow flag. Alonso with pit stop issue as well. Multiple cars have crashed.
There's been a crash.
Involving a Williams. Oh no. So it's the same 2. Oh, big damage to Russell's. Russell, you hit him from behind. Hits him in the back. Oh, again, floating in space. Ah, George Russell. George Russell. Stroll was given the penalty as well. Oh wow, that's messed up. That is messed up. Stroll, 5-second time penalty. Insane. Oh, Yuki's doing a great job at the moment. Zhou, meanwhile, is behind Perez by a couple of seconds. Gasly's had a pit stop issue. Awesome, you'd love to see it. Perez in front on the softs. Got Norris and Magnussen who are probably going to be due to come in very soon. There's a couple of people who haven't pit yet. Tsunoda, Albon, Magnussen, Norris, none of them have. Let's have a look at the lap times. Oh, there we go. Albon pitting now, and yeah, Zhou catching up to everybody. 2 seconds lap to those not pitting, including his teammate. And a lot of people starting to get the quickest laps of the race now, including Gasly. Coming up to pit stop soon. I think what will have happen. Bottas now with pit stop. A lot of people with pit stop issues today. What's going on there? Zhou still trudging along, doing his thing. Magnussen now with a pit stop issue. Perfect. And looking at Tsunoda at the moment, he's got nobody around him. Completely clear there. I do believe we could probably stretch this out a little bit longer. So mediums, but we won't pit this lap, we'll pit next lap.
Box.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, Zhou at the moment, 5 seconds behind, but he does have Ocon right there behind him, ready to take a few chunks out of him. Let's get deploying and let's push on the fuel, push slightly on the tyres just to see if we can get some space between us and Ocon. It's not working as well as we would have hoped it would. Anyway, Zhou doing his pit stop, quick pit stop. He comes back on track, 12th place at the moment, but does not need to make any more pit stops. Might be the case that anything that we get from now on might even be a freebie. Look at the soft tyres in front of him though, it looks like there's still a couple who will be taking a few more pit stops. And every single person who needs to take a pit stop in front of Tsunoda, up to maybe Zhou and Perez. We'll have a look at Stroll. Stroll currently jumping into the pits. So we could get anybody up to 7th. So Stroll's still in the pits at the moment. He's coming out now. And I don't think Tsunoda's going to reach him in time. No. Over a second behind. But he is catching him pretty quick. Stroll going on to softs, so lots of softs coming up, so it's not such good news for Zhou. He still has one more pit stop to go. But Tsunoda in 12th, Zhou in 6th. We've just got to sit this one out and see what we can do. That's been an interesting race so far. Ocon overtaking Zhou just there, but Zhou keeping within distance, so take that. Still fighting out. Stroll is catching though. Tsunoda getting past Albon, and there we go. A few more people pitting now. That's going to be great news for Tsunoda. He's going to be trying to. Ooh, hang on. Just realised how much of a chunk we've just took out of those tyres. Not looking at our tyres. Whoops. we'll chill out on the tyres for a little bit. Gonna get overtaken pretty quickly by people, I think, but
Tyres are quite hot. Happy? Fine.
okay, gonna be dropping a position or two at the moment. Ooh, so what's happening with Zhou? Zhou losing a couple of positions there, though it is to Russell, so
Keep pushing.
just looking at Tsunoda's tyres. More lap on the kind of conserve slash save. We could probably stick with standard for the rest.
Tyres finished. Copy that. Push more.
Copy.
Yeah, we've gone a bit longer on those tyres than we probably wanted to, actually. So that's probably my fault there. Now, switch to a softest lap. Found the pit.
See you later. Keep pushing.
Push, push.
Box this lap.
Keep doing that. And we've got the 6th quickest pit stop. Charles Max is still tied in points this year. Ferrari still has hopes. Wow. GG is on the catch. Okay, Zhou's got quite a bit of space there. We're just waiting on Tsunoda to see if Tsunoda can survive a potential one slot from Albon and Gasly. Looking at the latest laps, might be able to from Albon. What's up with Albon? Albon's on hard, so that would probably be why. Anyway, Zhou pushing away. Just need Yuki to push for a couple of laps on the field.
No saving required.
Copy.
Just have Zhou pushing on those tyres for the rest of the race. Alright, Yuki, 7th place, overtaking Ocon, but... So look at what Zhou's got at the moment. Zhou... It's overtaking Norris, but it's 10 seconds behind Alonso, who's fighting with Gasly and Albon. Hopefully Gasly can overtake Albon at the end, but Tsunoda, meanwhile, has got Ocon right behind him. Ocon, who is on... Yo, Rose! Thank you for the raid on Twitch.
Rose_comes with one just rated with 7 viewers.
Appreciate it, my friend. See, Ocon's on hard, so that's going to make it a bit easier for us. We are quicker per lap, but now that we've got bloody DRS open, it just gives Ocon that little sliver of hope, and we don't need that. We don't need that. Rose, thank you once again. How are we doing today? I hope you're good. Hope you are well.
That's another new follower.
And I hope your F1 manager save's going great at the moment. Who are you managing? Who are your main drivers? Keep the F1 manager community vibe going. Absolutely. Especially coming this close to the start of the season. I think we're going to see a lot more people picking up the game just to do their own predictions for the season, you know? And Williams Racing. First message is me. Hi. Yes. Get in. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Speaking of Williams have been on bloody fire this season.
3 to go.
From the bottom of the pack last season to really pushing me.
Another new follower.
And Special K, welcome in as well. I hope you're good. Hope you are well. Just let everybody know we are doing some stream on YouTube at the same time. We don't usually stream on YouTube at the same time, but every time we do iRacing or anything to do with F1, we're now starting to sort of spread it between the two, because the YouTube is more a racing side of things. On this channel, we do a lot of RPGs as well, Football Manager, community games, and all sorts of stuff. So if that sounds like your bag, hit that follow button. Also, if you're a content creator, get yourself over to the Discord. In fact, even if you're a viewer, go to the Discord, because there's so many people in there just sharing what they're doing. Those are topics for discussion. But enough about me. Tell me more about yourself. How are things gone with you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Good. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. We're coming up to the last couple of laps of Miami. any point that we can get is a bonus. Yuki just managing to keep Ocon away at the moment. It's close. I don't like how close it is. We've got one more lap after this, so just going to quickly go forward. Zhou is out of it, so keep him in 7th for now. He is catching Alonso and Albon, but it's just too much. Let's go attack anyway, just in case. Tsunoda.
Crack on. Copy.
I keep watching that timing. It's going 0.7. Just need to... Final lap. Okay, we've still got one more lap left, so let's wait until it's the final lap. That final DRS zone at the end of this straight. In fact, I'm going to set it all up now. Attack, push,
Are you good to push?
and let's hope that this does the trick. Ocon just floundering on a second behind. Let's quickly check Ocon's flaps out. Don't seem to be opening. If they don't, we've got this. We've got this. Cool. Let's quickly put everything back down just so we don't make any stupid mistakes.
Lifting coasting to 12.
Bit warm on those tyres at the moment, but both Williams,
Charles Leclerc
both
is
Williams
today's winner.
are out of the points. We need that to stick. How close is he to Gasly? Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on, and both Williams are out of the points after their collision earlier. Perfect. Let's these two crash now. No, and Tsunoda gets a 7th place. Great result.
Yeah, nice.
Great result.
Well done, that was a tough day.
Yeah. And Zhou coming behind. I think Zhou, we could have got points for Zhou if we just like actually looked at our
You did a
tyres.
fantastic job.
We would have been great. But Rose, William, and Special K, thank you all once again
Wow, what
for
a fantastic
throwing over the
performance
follows.
from
Thank
the
you, Rose,
Haas
for
driver there.
An
putting over the
outstanding
race.
performance
Really, really
today to
appreciate
have
it.
made the top 10. Not many would have expected this from the team, to be honest.
So no max points, as he is the only person retiring today. Yuki, however, climbs 2 points, gets into 7th. Zhou does climb 2 points, but just could have got points if we just took a little bit more care there. Sergio Perez did get some points for Red Bull in the end, 16 positions climbed. But even though he was out for a race, that still means that Max is still top of the championship. Look how tight it is with everybody else. Amazing. Things you love to see. And for the constructors, we climb back above Williams with 11 points. Yuki Tsunoda gets the quickest pit stop of the whole race. Brilliant. With Zhou Guanyu in 6th. Means Haas have a nice little jump down and go as the second quickest pit stops. What? What? Take that. So a little bit of development there for Zane. And finance wise, good amount of cash coming in. Chassis is complete, and we can finally start getting some things made up. We have 11 days until Imola. Oh, hang on a moment. Failed side pods. Failed. Still got 6 left. Failed rear wing. Still got 6 left. Underfloor. I think we're building some more underfloors, so yeah. We are. Slowly. Start getting some more design. Oh, we start getting some research stuff for next season, but I think we'll do one more load of upgrades. No, we'll do a round of research actually. We'll get some research in. Right, minor technical changes next season for... Ah, we got all these back again. Perfect. Let's keep it balanced for next season. Car power expertise reduction. Okay. Fair. Let's get everything researched once. Just balanced. Just forgot the basis down for next season, you know. And lastly for the research, while we have these slots, because we won't always have those slots open. We're in McLaren Season 8, Gasly and Sainz at the moment, but Season 9 will be Norris and Iwaza. That's so weird, because last season, as in last year's F1 game, we actually, our main playthrough on here was McLaren again, and we did end up with the same thing. Like, oh, actually no. We signed Gasly first to replace Ricciardo, and we had Gasly and Norris for a couple of seasons. Then we brought Sainz in to replace Gasly. Gasly went to Ferrari and just flopped from there. Piastri and Slowja. Wow. Alright, so let's go in. So we are in Season 2 of our Haas playthrough at the moment. We just managed to, at Abu Dhabi, last race of the season, get enough points to keep our job. Fortunately, Hulkenberg decided to not re-sign with us, and Magnussen wanted too much, so we had to let both of those go. We set a rule that we would only go for people who are free agents. So last day went, I actually had my eye on Hamilton. So our original plans were, because it was Hamilton's last season, I was just like, okay, we're going to go try and get Hamilton, and then we're going to get someone from Formula 2 in, have Hamilton collect the points, and have the guy in F2 get all the XP. Didn't happen like that, because Hamilton decided not to join with us anyway, he wasn't interested in talking. And then we saw Yuki Tsunoda and Zhou Guanyu available for frees, and we're just like, yes. We, at the start of the first season, took on Arthur Leclerc as our reserve driver to build them up so they could potentially join another team as a reserve. But now we have Zane Maloney. So we're just getting on with them. And it's gone okay so far. It's gone okay, just okay. Right, we have this buff for another couple of days, so we might as well use it and get some a load of research in. Got all those parts going through, so let's just crack on with everything. And we'll do one big upgrade somewhere. We'll try and work out what we need upgrading most of all, and we'll do it from there. Car development. Yeah, everyone's starting to overtake us. Haas is so hard. You don't have the facilities, you don't have the money. High confidence, driver development update. Nice. Defending up 2 for Yuki, up 1 in control, braking up 2 for Zhou, but not enough to put an overall point up. And Zane had a good month. Zane had a really good month. Regional, commuter, freight, charter, or special, which one? For Haas, all of them. They're weak in all areas. I think even for Haas, facilities we have now, they would kill for in real life. A lot of them are 1s and 0s. Oh, for GCR. Oh. Hang on, what? Not good with those. Oh, right, okay. I was just like, I was literally typed in GCR F1. Oh, I've typed in GCR and it come up with a place close to me. I was like, wait, what? Commuter, freight, charter, or special, which one? Let's go with commuter. Okay, our training for next month, they've got him as exhausted. Let's not do that. query. I think I'm going to have to put down a lot of... So custom. So fatigues right down. Fatigue reduction. Right, if we're doing that, we need to... That down to rest. Put that down to rest. Does mean that we're going to be losing out quite a bit, but we need to get that fatigue down if we can. Pit stop drill. Go rest. Rest. Maybe one more day of rest. Okay. Chance of mistakes going down. Estimated pit stop time could be going up. But I don't care. There we go. That'd be better. We'll go with that. Nice light schedule. So guys, get your poker catches in. Type in the chat right now, poker catch, if you haven't already. It's for that little guy just there. Extension underneath the stream. If you want to learn more about it. Pit crew, monthly salary, condition, development, season performance. Good. We're doing really good. Loads of people had bad pit stops last race. More of that, please. No one caught it. Unlucky. Underfloor, low stock. I mean, I know. I know. Red Bull in the lead at the moment, but Russell trying to chase down Verstappen. Find ourselves in 6th place, 11 points. How many points did we get last season? Is there any way I can check that? What train? Ooh, let's go with 445 British. Monthly balance. Board payments. Prize money. Facilities income. Not getting a lot of income at all. Right, manufacturing complete for suspension. Get in. Get some more car development in. Nah, 8 seasons. That's good going, man. I think last year's game I reached up to about... Yeah, one was about 8 did about 5-6 seasons, and then because we were on PC we modded it so Audi was in the game. From there we took our main drivers as being Mick Schumacher and Lance Stroll. Dominated. Absolutely dominated. Don't think we ever finished it though, because it got a bit laggy on my older PC, so... Right, 7 days for those. Manufacture. What do we need to manufacture? What are we getting built? Front wing and side pods. So don't go front wing. Don't go side pods. Got suspension just there. Okay, we'll keep that spare for now. Short-term investment in our staff and design centre appears to have run its course. We're back to our usual project capacity, which I have outlined in the below attachment. Thank you again for approving the budget on this one. I know it didn't offer guaranteed returns, but taking risks like this is what separates us from other teams. Okay, does that still mean I can finish everything I had going on? Yes, okay, I can finish all those then. Good, good. And if it means I can't do any more projects, it means I save money for a little bit and then can just smash out some projects after that. Imola, a track I don't know how to feel about. I don't know how I feel about Imola. Hate racing it. Races are okay on it. Q2 reached Q3. One driver, both drivers on Q2. will get a guaranteed finish. Both drivers in 15th. The off-tracks in iRacing for Imola are ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I'm going to gamble and have... Here we go. Both drivers in 15, top 15. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, just yeah. Slower. Ooh, it's actually slower in the top speed. But engine cooling is so much better. We won't do that yet. Front wing. We're good. Underfloor. We have new underfloors. Just save those underfloors. Because after Imola, it's Monaco. And I think today's stream will finish on Monaco. Which means we've actually managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Grand Prix on a Saturday. Which means we might complete Season 2 in a decent amount of time. Yeah, let's go to Imola weekend. Thanks for Watkins Glen and Coda. I don't mind Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen's good. Coda is weird. I want NASCAR off tracks for Coda. From the bins, the wins, from the top to the top of the field to the bottom. We have the highs and we have the lows, but we have all stayed here and never gave up.
The legends of those who raced here. And it's an old school track with plenty of elevation changes and lots.
Let's get to season 900. So if you go through a season a day, that's 365 seasons a year. To get to season 900, you'll have to do 5 to 10 seasons a day. Impossible. Just let everyone know. There's the Discord. Throw yourselves in. Heavy rain on Saturday. Let's do the usual. Car parts. Down to the rusty ones. It's sprint race weekend as well, isn't it? Good on Discord for now. I mod 4 channels in order from oldest to most recent. Ah, damn. That's a lot. I always say you can never join too many Discords. Can't set up. Let's get through to that. What did I put down last year? That's what I put down. Last year. Last season. Don't eat barriers, bad for teeth, 9 out of 10 dentists agree. What happened to the last dentist? I did that last year. I have a feeling it's going to be wild. See, Miami was wildly different on this. What I had last year for Imola, for Miami, just did not work this season at all. Is Latifi? Nah, Latifi was just like invent a new layout at Suzuka or something. No offense to any Latifi fans. So as usual, we'll do practice 1, then we'll skip practice 2 and 3. Let them go, get those laps in. The best Canadian. Always thought the best Canadian was Brian Adams, but maybe that's just me. That sound, man, is horrendous.
How's the tyre, you think?
Multi 21, multi 21. Piastri with the quickest lap. Swear to God, if the McLarens have had a major upgrade this weekend and they both just railed everyone else, I'm... Just want to see where Norris is. What's Norris putting in? There we go, Norris hasn't even come out onto the track yet until now.
How does the car feel?
Like a car.
I feel very natural with this balance at the minute.
Copy.
Oh, traction was completely bad call there. What we got? Braking. So traction definitely needs to go down. Oversteer was optimal. Optimal for straights as well, so don't touch front wing, don't touch rear wing. Base it all off this. Great and great for those, which we can pretty much change with... No, we can't. Oh, we are going to really change this how we don't want to change it then. Bear me a second. That works for me. Identify as a serpentine. Ah, nice. Because you explode everywhere? I don't know what that you're trying to say there.
Watch your speed in the pit lane. Okay, so stopping on the marks.
Come on, call in now. Call in now. I exploded the Red Bull cost cap. We're talking about that's only due to catering.
Did I Prix?
You haven't even got the 5 out of 5. Oh, Yuki, I swear to God. Didn't even give me any time to... No, didn't even give me time to get the feedback sorted. Everything's great though. That's a good start. Run plan. Adding 2 more laps in there. We'll redo the whole thing again, so everything's set to great, which great. We'll do that. Why is that really quick for Yuki and not so quick for Zhou? That's 50 billion. Okay, seriously though, what am I eating tonight, guys? What do we need? What do we want? What do we need? Oh, ran wide. Okay, it's fine. I can deal with it. It's running wide. Just. There we go. I think Zhou's still going, even though he's come out second, he's still going to end up getting his done quicker. Three out of 5, 3 out of 5. Hope we can get both to at least 85, 90%. Make the rest of the sessions a little bit easier.
Any comments though?
It's okay.
Copy.
It's okay. Jesus Christ, traction. Right, so those two still optimal. We need the corner and braking on the other side. And the traction. Oh dear. Oh dear. So they need to be all the way over there. I could put that down too, and that puts them within. Just need that traction to be down a bit more. That's both of them within. Ah, no one caught Fortress. Damn. That should do the trick. Hopefully.
Go Billy.
And limiter on, please. Stop on the marks, go to P1, please.
Tsunoda's done it again. He's literally headed to the garage early again. Anyway, braking stability is optimal.
That's another new follower.
Corner in. Laffy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate my friend. Go there, down with the rear wing. I hate the fact that Yuki's done this twice now. Twice. Traction will keep there. We'll set his run plan again. An extra 2 laps. How do you make the team so good? Which team? What, Haas? Haas were only just getting into the points. Or are you just asking in general? Research the season before, making sure that you're upgrading the right parts that are finished in time for the right races. Right, let's not reconfigure. Oh, it's virtual safety car. Something's happened. What's happened?
Here we've got a yellow
Schumacher. Of course it's Schumacher. So, what's Schumacher done in the AlphaTauri? That's what he's done in the AlphaTauri.
I'm very, 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 very sorry.
Wow. All in the upgrades. Who's your team and your drivers at the moment? Might be worth taking control of Ferrari or Red Bull and just doing a season with them just to see how the game works properly. It's all well me saying upgrading the right things at the right time, but if you don't know how to do those upgrades, you might need to do a good team at first. And by the way, McLaren are not a good team to start with if you're new to the game. They haven't had the boost that their real life counterparts have had. In fact,
How's the tire temperature?
my old F1 Manager videos, the one I did with AlphaTauri, if you look those up, then I actually go over everything in terms of upgrades and stuff and why I do them through there. And I'd bring Sebastian Vettel out of retirement and sign him for AlphaTauri, so... Didn't carry on with the series though, because, I don't know, it was very taxing on me. AlphaTauri caused me a great deal of stress. It's practice, man. Doesn't matter. What food should I order? Keep thinking Chinese and then I'll back away from it at the last moment. And I keep thinking pizza, but I'm just like, oh, I'm not feeling pizza. But it's gonna be my last takeaway till March, so I need to think about it. Go. It's the 3.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Man, not a lot of acclimatization at all. Results don't matter for practice. It's only practice. All I care about is the fact that it's heavy rain for qualifying. That's going to cause havoc. So optimal, great. I'm going to let that run. Zhou, and test on his. Any stupid mistakes I'm making there? Both great and great. Do that. See how it goes. Anyway, simulate it, because we simulate sessions 2 and 3. P3 is on the... Of course it is, yeah, on the Saturday. Of course it is. Car setup 94, good. It's just traction slightly out. There's going to be some optimals there. And you know what? That's going to put us to 96, perhaps 97. If we can get to 97, we'll be fine. We'll be good. So we'll go with that. 100% for Zhou, so I'm not really interested too much. Yep, that's fine with me. Practice 3. Simulate the session. Yeah, Laffy, who's your teams? Who are your teams? It got Troy at the end then. The Williams. They will be we'll get 95 in the end. Okay. Williams will probably be fighting us the whole bloody season. As we fight just to get our normal like any sort of upgrades done.
There's tension in the air today.
Four car, 8 car. You ask me which one? Car setup 95. And look at that. The wings out. I think we've just 100%ed Yuki. Change the car parts. Go back to that one. I think this will be the last week that we use those parts. We'll switch over to the backup ones after that. Maybe not for ERS, but definitely for engine and gearbox. Do the same for Zhou. Next race is Monaco. So for Monaco, what we need to do for Monaco is just qualify as high up the grid as we can and stop there. Just try and stop there. Yeah, let's go with BR and BR, or BR and NSC. Let's go with 8K, because it's got 2 different things on it. Thank you to those who are on the YouTube side, putting likes onto the video as well. And yeah, anyone on the Twitch side, if you haven't already followed the channel, please feel free to do so. We are streaming on YouTube at the same time. You see it by the pinned message at the top of the chat. Click on it, throw a like over to the YouTube video as well. The more likes, the better. And if we keep getting like double figures of likes and stuff, then I'll be more likely to actually do more F1 Manager streams. If you like watching F1 Manager on YouTube. 8K, which one? Oh, there's 2 of them, sorry. Let's go with BR and NSC. Sorry, I thought that was just the 8K. I had all of that on it. It was like, that's a lot of stuff on there. Start qualifying. Let's see if there's going to be any rain. Heavier rain. It's going to go dry. Like, completely dry. Go do a quick lap with the intermediates anyway.
It should be green now.
Just in case there's a red flag. So everyone else going out at once, so that should mean Tsunoda and Zhou get a nice clear lap. They do.
Currently P1. Cool the car on the way in.
Copy.
6th and 9th at the moment. So reconfigure, choose softs. So dampness of the track should slowly be going down very, very soon. Yeah, BRNS NSE. Magnussen running wide. There we go. Moment of truth. Tsunoda's gonna get caught in a lot of traffic here. A lot of people moving right out the way though, which is good. Tsunoda, pole position.
Currently P1.
Won't hold that though. Magnussen in second. Zhou. It's all about Zhou. What's Zhou gonna get? 6th place.
P6.
Let's go with a lot of people's last laps.
Pretty competitive at the moment.
Verstappen is in trouble.
Copy.
Verstappen is in deep, deep trouble, and in so much trouble, I don't think he's going to end up getting another lap out. Oh no, he's pushing, and Verstappen, he's going to knock Norris out. Oh, it goes in 3rd.
P11. You're in. Well done, mate.
Just
Awesome.
for Verstappen. Right, so the eliminations from Q1. Schumacher for De Vries, Ricciardo, Piastri, and Lando Norris as well. Oh, right. Are they doing just mediums then? Oh, it's sprint race qualifying, isn't it? Right. Gotcha. I reckon going to be 11th in this one, but we're now 100%. Might be one where we'll have to just go as quick as we can. It's literally raining now. It's literally just about to rain. Oh, Perez and Leclerc could be in trouble there. I think everyone's going to get their lap in just in time here. Tsunoda's done. Zhou is done. Just watching. Everyone's got their laps in. Oh no!
Currently, Peter.
We're out. We're out.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
We could have done 2 laps in the road there.
Joe Billy.
Luckily, Magnussen's also out, but... damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, it's going to be rain for the rest of the session. That's a ball ache. Why are people doing more laps? 11th and 12th. Just looking through some stuff. Both drivers eliminated. Not great. And interesting. Hamilton, first place. Pole position for the sprint. Albon in 10th. I think we need tops 8 to get points for the sprint. So we're going to have to really hope on other people here. Oh, is it not a sprint weekend? I guess it's not a sprint weekend then. Okay. I can chill out a bit then. So, a lot of this is going to be a case of just having a quick look here. 121.01. 121.01. 121.03. Zhou in 12th, Tsunoda in 11th. 2 completely different strats. It is what it is. We'll have Zhou blasting off everything. Tsunoda, not quite so much, but still pushing. Let's do it. 11th and 12th. Big upgrades after this race, so see how it goes.
The Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. This is it. The Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix.
Emilia-Romagna.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Back. Tsunoda already up in 10th. And Zhou unfortunately down, even though he's on a softer compound by the way, to 13th. Yellow flag. Someone's gone wide, it's De Vries.
Just left the coast.
Copy.
De Vries down in last place now. And now it's just a case of we just chill for a bit. DRS open now though, so let's just hope that we can keep up with everybody now. Wow. Alonso going at some pace if we can't bloody keep up with him there. This was Zhou, we can
Energy if you need it.
Yeah, copy.
push the car a little bit more. With Tsunoda, it's not quite that easy sometimes. We've got to get Albon and Magnussen away from us if we can. That'll do. We're now over a second behind Albon. In front of Albon even. Zhou pushing away. Got the Williams in front of him. So 11th and 14th. Just going to have to take that on the chin. Get a deploy in. Alonso nearly out of sight of his teammate, but we're literally right behind Alonso. Go for DRS. Let's push it a little bit more just in case we can get past Alonso. We're going for the move. Get in, Yuki. Get in. We'll keep it neutral now because we're behind the other Aston. We're going to be in a nice amount of DRS from now. Alonso is literally trying to pass me on the outside there. That keeps us in a nice little bubble of DRS for a bit. Albon over a second behind, so Yuki overtaking Stroll and getting 9th position at the moment. And within, Yuki's pushing it hard and getting up to Gasly now. Like, go on Yuki, let's give him a bit of a boost for that one as well. Keep within half a second. Calm that down a bit now. Nice, Yuki in the train for 5th place at the moment.
Almost end up with the most.
Oh, come on.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Let's have a look then at turn 6. And that's where they slightly run off the track.
He's let
Really,
both the Aston
must be
Martins through. What are you
careful.
doing? What are you doing? Doing so bloody well as well. Okay, it's fine. Let's not freak out about it. We're just, we're still trying to get away from the rest of them, so... Could be over a second here. Not quite, but we'll push anyway. Wait until this corner's done because he's going to get a harvest. We can push. 0.8. Let's keep pushing for a little bit until the chicane.
Copy.
Let's calm down again.
Big lift now.
Copy.
And Zhou can carry on chilling as he is. In fact, we're going to have Zhou pushing on the tyres a little bit. Pushing on there as well, see if we can get in front of the Williams. And we'll set his ERS to battle.
Okay, remember mode push.
See if we can get anything on the main straight. Yuki now 1.2 ahead of Magnussen, 1.4 now. We've just got to wait for something bad to happen in front of us. Go on, Zhou. Big push now. Albon trying to fight past his teammate. As long as his teammate doesn't let him through, that's wasted from them. Deploy. Yellow flag.
Mode push. Copy.
Can't see who for. It's Gasly. Okay. Yuki, push a little bit, mate. Might be able to get something from this.
Copy.
Yuki catching up to former teammate. I don't think he's going to be able to catch as much as he thinks he is.
No more energy.
Copy.
Save fuel.
Copy.
Back off now.
Yeah, copy.
Close that, but gotta keep this on for a little while longer because I think he might be able to make a move at the chicane here. Oh, he's giving it a shot. If we keep that DRS on, keep everything back to normal. Gonna be wanting to pit soon actually, so what we'll do is we'll swap over to the mediums. We'll, however, delay it by a lap.
Okay, we're going to box this lap, please.
Copy box.
Yuki's just going to chill out where he is. Not catching up to Gasly, unfortunately. We need him to have problems with the pit stops now, which we've been so consistently good with him, so... To Yuki, crack on, and Zhou. It's not this lap, it's going to be next lap. DRS on. The only people pitting this lap. Okay, fine. .4, decent pit stop, decent enough. Here we go, Schumacher's in. All the battles going on at the moment. There's the Williams, and look at that. Zhou gets out ahead of both Williams. And Tsunoda must be coming up to a pit stop soon, yep. Here we go, that's everyone jumping in now. Red flag.
Red flag.
Perfect for Yuki. Perfect.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not going the way that...
Right. Yuki was just about to pit. It's literally just about to pit. Fifth and 14th. Right, those hards was what we were going to change to anyway. And we will change to those and not push Yuki for the rest of the race when it comes to tyres. Until maybe the last few laps. Let's do it. That's what we'll do with Yuki. Zhou, however, a bit of a different story. He has... Just trying to work this out. So his original softs lasted him 20 laps. Currently on 82%, 36 laps, that will put me short 5. I'm going to go to fresh mediums. And then we're going to... No, we're going to go to used softs. And when they're gone, then it'll be mediums after there. That's what we'll do. We won't push on the softs. But we're enough to give us a good base speed. Yuki though. Hell of a job on Yuki's hands, and that's like the third red flag we've
We're
had.
ready to get this race underway.
Third red flag.
again. And it's lights out.
So Yuki in
And
5th
away
place
we
at the
go.
moment. Let's get Yuki, we'll attack for 1 lap. We'll also deploy at the same time. Let's get Zhou deploying as well, pushing on fuel.
Use everything.
Copy.
So Schumacher's out. And Tsunoda's still in 5th. If we can hold that 5th as long as we can and keep within a second of Hamilton, because we're now well ahead of Ocon. Zhou is getting back up the field. Yellow flag. Oh,
There's a yellow flag now. Let's see what happened there. Now with the Haas. The cars jostling for position. Oh, that's quite an impact between them. And thankfully, after that, it seems the drivers are okay.
as that's not a time penalty for me. Minor wing damage.
Stand by.
Ignore it. We'll sort it out when you pit.
Copy.
Okay then. Tsunoda's in 4th place, actually overtook Hamilton, but now with their fighting it's caused everybody else to catch up. A long train behind Yuki at the moment. If Yuki could keep in that train, great. Zhou meanwhile we could safely say is probably out of it now, no matter what we do. Just going to have to keep going with this strat, and when we can go onto the mediums we can. We're on 50%. Ocon with the fastest lap, and go pretty push Zhou. While we're at it, we're going to change him to the mediums. That'll be the last one. Let's get the front wing prepared as well, 7 seconds, but we'll make that back. Let's just do that. Actually, no. Take off. Keep the wing on. Save it, because we can't afford to replace it. Tsunoda in 7th at the moment. Everyone else starting to make their final pit stops. We're not the only people on hards though. "15 laps to go. Come on, Yuki. Got this."
Quite hot.
Copy.
Yeah, because we're pushing. Let's not push. No more pushing.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Okay, Yuki's got this. He's got this. Needs a hell of an effort now. He's slowly tipping down the pack. Gasly's going to have him as well, but yeah, Yuki's lost it. There's no pace on the car. Claire's on softs, but depends if they make one last pit stop. We've got a chance. Finish food, you got yours yet? I haven't ordered yet. I will do shortly. What did you have? What did you get? Tyres. 3 laps to go. Come on, last minute pit stops. Come on. No, looks like we're getting a point at Imola. That's fine. That's more than fine.
Max Verstappen over the finish line, and today's
Got a
winner.
point.
P10.
Right, one more race. One more race.
Really proud of you guys. Thank you very much.
Let me have a look at the what we can order. Miss, what did you say? Oh, I asked what you had. What did you have? What did you eat? Yuki gets points.
Yuki Tsunoda really put in a brilliant
just
drive
eat.
today.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
Bum.
Well, they've been waiting for this, haven't they? And it's only right that they make the most of it. A podium finish for the Red Bull driver, putting in a huge amount
what
of
do we
effort
want?
to get the team up there.
I meant I was on by like exactly like chicken balls, pork fried rice, or chopped suey and rice.
Well, Formula
Nice.
One certainly feels at home in Italy, and it looks.
Okay, so we got a point with Haas. And that puts us 1 point ahead, well, further away from Williams. Alpine had a good haul there. Aston Martin, not so much. Once again, Zhou in the fastest pit stops. Hunt just there. Dropped down to third, but I don't care, I'll take that. So it's a little wobbly, so I didn't want a lot. Fair. Hope I have a good sleep tonight. Wake up bright and early tomorrow. 76, get in. It's a lot of upgrades on their way. Get a load of front wings in. Get a fair bit of money in now so we can start rushing stuff. Meanwhile, just research left, so we've got to wait for all that research to finish. Got 29 days, 22 days. No, you're staying up to watch the Rumble. Star's not home, so she can't watch it. Finishes soon, I've got one more race left. F2 driver talent. Keeping an eye out on drivers, they want us to scout Isaac. Currently third. This is ahead of where they were at the end of last season, so they're making some progress. Several feature podiums. Yeah, scout him. Should really scout somebody else, actually. Like Stroll, because why not? Left you present in Discord, started watching, but now we're watching the race. Was it? I think I saw a link for it actually. Is it any good? Sponsorship obligation, got some more money coming in. Performance targets. This is a race where I want to finish on a high, if we can. A qualifying position, both drivers qualifying in the top 15. Just keep it safe, nice and safe. Reaching Q2, both drivers. We want one of our drivers to reach Q3, we'll see, but we're going to play this one safe, both drivers, top 14. It guarantees qualifying. Both drivers, top 15. 5 races in a row. Alright, few inspections failing. Stick with those. Install suspension. Better suspension. Car 2, what we got here? Aerodynamics. Front wing missing. We'll go with the safe one. Side pods failed. Haven't got the top ones yet, which would put us up quite a bit on the grid. Medium risk and we're good. More sponsorship obligations. The sponsors was requested to change their contract. More specifically, they would like to add more race day factory events. As always, all car part manufacturing must be paused while hosting sponsors in a factory. This should only affect the day of the race session, and emergency manufacturing will still be available if needed. Additional funding could be a large benefit to the team as a whole. Deny. We stopped by and watched review, but I've been up since 3:30 AM. Yeah. Very interesting. Enjoying it. Good. Race prep, just double check. Performance targets all there. Car builds all there. Monaco. Worst track on the whole calendar.
Welcome along to one of the
Could fight me about that point, but I'll still end up winning.
Here in Monaco.
Oh, could get Daddy's
Cars have been
burgers
racing through
tonight.
Monaco streets since 1929, and this weekend is no exception, as we get to watch the new generation of world.
I think for Mazdas it'd be great.
Over Monte Carlo.
For
The world's most
Formula 1,
famous
no,
street track,
not anymore.
Circuit de Monaco, and it demands total accuracy from teams
KFC,
and drivers
McDonald's,
alike. Pit
pizza.
stops are crucially important for passing here, so timing them right can be the key to victory.
What's got the best
Red
customer
Bull have
rating?
outscored their rivals
Turkish
to be at
restaurant
the
for
top of
kebabs.
the constructors' table right now. But all the teams are fighting hard, and there's everything to play for.
Stay with us then, as the weekend gets underway.
New place called Flip the Bird. Ain't you scared of kebabs? Scared. Listen to you. Listen to you. Fish and chips. Never had takeaway fish and chips. It's a lot of Balties. No way would they deliver. That's far too far away. Let's go with distance. Groceries, alcohol, low delivery fee. No. Starbucks. Jesus. Let me set this up while we're doing this, actually. Thank you to the 20 plus who have been in here all day, by the way. Appreciate you all. Those who've jumped into the YouTube as well. I've actually had, just having a quick look, we've reached double figures on the likes on there, so thank you. Also, over 75 views overall. Thank you again. Pussy all get a kebab. Wow, listen to you lot. Listen to this. That's such foul language. Kabats. It's a good Christian stream. Dang, I don't get a thank you. I only been here half a day. Oh, if you haven't been here for the whole day, not interested then. You're either all in or nothing. Joking. Hence why we're afraid of foreign foods. What? I'm joking, Astaya. And it'd be good to see you. Just mentally kicked you in this. Probably. I kind of deserve it. It's a straights all out no. Anti-roll. Unfollowed, unself-reported. Wow, okay, Raven. KMag has a star foot-shaped dent in it. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Anubi. We're just chilling. We've been chilling out with F1 Manager all day, and it's been delightful. Been streaming it on YouTube at the same time, and it's nice to see people come into both. So, yeah, happy with that. We're just doing Monaco as the last race of the day. Worst circuit ever, but could be our best chance of getting points because absolute chaos happens in it. It definitely did last year, where bloody Alfa Romeo ended up getting high up on the grid. Car setup, max them out. Anti-roll is same score as when it was Man United against Arsenal that year. 8-2, 335, 65. And an extra lap of fuel in each. And we're going to do that. I'm preparing for... Okay, practice one. God, can you imagine if they made Monaco a sprint race? I couldn't think of anything worse. I feel Monaco should be a special event where it's like just one big qualifying session. Don't race, just have one big qualifying session.
Yeah, copy same.
F1 fans wept when the... Well, see, I said something about it. I got told, well, there's 23 other races. If you don't want to watch it, watch something else. I'm like, wow. Talk about someone who likes licking leather footwear. Right, there we go, so I'm just looking for everything. Carlos posted a few videos, by the way, of Daytona. Literally and figuratively. This episode of Max Wins a LOL, there will also be no overpasses on the track. Anyway, let's go 4 times the speed, because I'm still ordering at the moment. Still don't know what I want. That place keeps popping up. But it's so bloody expensive. Might just have to go for my usual Chinese place. I can remember what it was called. I think it was that one. appetizers. No, it's not. It's the one track where somehow Sergio is faster than Max. Really? Okay. I can never remember who bloody wins Monaco every year, because I'm still in the thought of Olivier Panis back in 96? 96 Olivier Panis? I think? I'm sure someone will correct me on that, but I'm certain that was the one. Sergio will get pole and a pit crew will fuck him up in it. Oh wow. Max gets the lead from an undercut. Standard, isn't it? Isn't it? Smoked shredded chicken. Gonna have some. Gonna have that. What rice? Let's have a look at the rice dishes. Sauce, no. Don't want it with sauce. Mixed meat, fried rice, chicken, roast pork and beef. Yeah, go on then. Smoked shredded chicken. And I need one more food item to go on there. Shredded chicken. Just cut up chicken. Fried. Just sometimes it's got some like loads of salt on it. So I've had a place which put sugar on it before. Made 0 effort to help him get second in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, the one in Brazil, like, 'cause that happened just before Mexico, right? I just need to. Show's gonna be finished in a second. Perfect. Good satisfaction.
Everything felt okay? Yeah, okay.
You said smoked. I thought you said smut.
Limiter on.
I don't care. I see chicken, and I'm just like, I know exactly what it is in my head, so I just order it, man. Just order it. Cupcakes thin. Jay is too Christian. Wow. Wow. Okay, straights is literally just there. So if I do that there, we should be good. Hopefully. And to be honest, that's probably all I need to change as well. That's all I need to change. Confirm. Pan-fried dumplings, crispy aromatic duck, but that's over a tenner. So I'm like, maybe not. Also got duck spring rolls, samosas, Thai fish cakes, mixed starter for one. Mixed starter for one is prawn on toast, mini veg rolls, chicken balls, and ribs for $13.50. Wow, a style. Wow. Onion rings. Is $13.50 a lot? Not really. This day and age for a lot of takeaway stuff. Is when Tight Fist McScrooge tries to order food. I take the book. Unbelievable. What can I order? Wow, it literally
How
happens
does it feel?
just as he passes the line. Bloody typical.
Copy that.
Let's go with... crab claws. Crab claws. As innocent as they come. What do you mean as they... Everyone on YouTube watching this right now is reading this box underneath like, what?
Prix.
Pretty do Tsunoda's stuff here. Braking stability. We'll put it higher. Straights is apparently optimal. We'll do that. This stream screams track limits exceeded. It's great. I know the toe out. I'm literally moving the toe out now. Just trying to make sure I don't move the cornering completely out, so... I was just looking at the straights and realised that the whole bar was there. I was like, what's going on there? Sorry, do you like... Wow. No shame, but I put no sort of borders through a circular object in my mouth. So you don't even have a packet of Maltesers? What? Oh wait, do they have Maltesers in America? I was gonna answer Kinder, but thought better. Maltesers, small geezers. Hang on, let me quickly... Could someone put in a link for a packet of Maltesers with said Maltesers on show? They're called Whopper? What? I'm on the same page now. Ah, okay. Been selling Maltesers in America since 2017. Still talking about Chinese chicken balls, right? We call them Whoppers, but yeah, I don't put circular objects in my mouth. I don't know. No, you goddamn... Wow. Never seen a Malteser brand. Who makes Maltesers? Is Maltesers Nestle or... It's not Cadbury. I'm thinking Nestle, but could be wrong. Welcome back, John. Mars, it is. Yes, because they're in Boxer Celebrations, aren't they? Anyway, let's carry on with the practice. I feel like I shouldn't call a style what I called Sean yesterday. Wow. Do I even want to know what you call Sean? call him a lot. You do call him a lot of things. Malted milk balls just sounds like an acquired taste. Well, I never acquired. Oh, you know what? I need to do a tier list at some point of British chocolate. Can someone find me an appropriate tier list maker for British chocolate so I can just chuck it online at some point? Why would you call him that? Like, my God. And for anyone who wants to see this list, I'll be putting it in my Discord. You'd leash him, but you'd be into it. I'm like, what? Wasn't my neck, don't worry. What?
Go Billy. Watch your speed in the pit lane.
Such a weird pit lane, because usually on pit lanes, the pits are facing the track, but the pits are behind instead. Like, I don't know any other course that does that. In all honesty. Ooh, bad for braking stability. So that went the wrong way around. Should be on the other end of there. So do that. We'll do that. That tier website has everything. Did a WWE Championship Designs one the other day. Post it, please, in the wrestling section. Please. Extremely limited space, and the pit buildings are pretty much 2-story pop-out trailers. I have tired brain, so I can't comprehend my actions. Kit Kat Chunky number 1. What did you call me? Tsunoda's gone and done it again. Keeps pitting early. Keeps pitting bloody early. Yeah, WWE Championship one, absolutely, and British chocolate. Double check the British chocolate ones, that they're like massively intensive, because they need to be intensive. You check those in Discord. Oh, hang on. Kingdom, if you... I'll trust Kingdom with this one. Check yours and Gavin's links and decide which one's the one. You just can't help finishing early. Wow. B, how are we? His is the one. Yeah? Okay. B, you've come in at a very strange time.
How does the car feel?
Great.
Feeling quite okay so far.
Yeah, understood.
More on it. I have. Yeah, we're talking about takeaways, bowl-shaped foods, British chocolate, tier lists. Should I go and come back? No, join it. But also, everyone, if you haven't already, hit that link at the top in the pinned message and chuck a thumbs up. We're on 10 likes at the moment. Let's try and get 15 by the end of the race today. Feel free to say hi in the YouTube chat as well, even if you have to go from the Twitch chat to the YouTube chat to say hi there. I just want to see if the YouTube works underneath here, because no one's chatted in YouTube all day. In fact, might as well type it in myself. Hear me out, chocolate covered. We've gone over Maltesers. did Maltesers, and it just half of the people in the chat were like, "What? What's a Malteser?"
Let's check his flag.
Thanks, Ant. But also, everyone, have we enjoyed this today? Like, if you've enjoyed it, we'll do this again next Saturday. Like, just a long racing stream on Saturday that goes on both YouTube and here. Talk to me, big man. Yeah. Dummy. Yeah. Or is that why we started talking about Maltesers? I think it started with chicken balls. And then... No, it was chicken balls started the whole thing off. Chocolate salted balls was my karaoke tune for a while. Had to stop it for obvious reasons. I was still stuck on the... Chat's going to hell. Chat is actually going to hell. Unbelievable. Right, optimal, we'll keep that going. 91%, I swear we've had better than that. Great and good. Traction needs to go down one. In fact, that's all I probably need to do. Yep, that'll be 100%. Go to practice, simulate the session. Start phrasing. If can't go to hell if they're already in hell. Do the math, bruh. Where the Gav? God damn it! Literally now. Ugh. Ugh. Steyr, I thought you were trying your best to be a good girl. I thought you were trying your best. The conversation has you hurt him more than falling down the stairs. You don't say that again. Well, I'm not going to call you anything like that, Gav. Jesus. I tell you what, Gav, you need this one. I think Gav needs scare him, telling him something. Why am I not allowed? No, I'm not allowed. Oh, I was going to get one from another server, but my server's not a high enough level to do it, so... You sound like a really creepy priest. I could go that has venti emotes, impossible. Oh my god. Gav needs to go lie down in a dark room with a forehead compress. I don't know. Oh man, this is getting worse. Actually getting worse. Right, 98% for Yuki. We need to move braking stability. There we go. That's all we needed. Simulate. Practice. Hey Joe, what balls? Oh no, 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 no. Right, we're ready for qualifying. Okay, we're good. We're good here. before you gorge them like a heathen.
Will practice pay off for the drivers? Well, we're about to find out in qualifying.
Qualifying means everything around Monaco. With little chance of overtaking in the race, getting as far up the grid as possible, and keeping the car.
Just think how messed up it is that F1 advertises Monaco as being the best race of the year, but they also say there's hardly any overtaking in the race.
It's always a pleasure seeing a confident driver take to the track. Being in the right frame of mind is a real
hip,
advantage.
hop, a hip, dip my dip.
Good point, Karun. Let's get on with qualifying.
It's a lyric kingdom. Guys, you never heard the Northern Boys? Under the rule of a tyrant. I didn't delete the message. Should not relax, Mrs. Kingdom. Fight. What's going on? What's going on? Car parts. Let's go and mess everybody up. 99%. Here it is. ERS, 99%. Gearbox, 99%. Everything's running at 100% now. Ban him, please. Kingdom, stop bullying. Vicar, therefore, we got married. That's how it works, right? No, that's not how it works. Is that how easy you thought it was to get married, Kingdom? Man. Okay, Gav. No more. Is it brilliant if I turned into an expression? If it turned into an expression of love? Pretty sure that's called Stockholm Syndrome, but was right, qualifying. Let's manage the qualifying. Make sure there's no surprise rain. There's no surprise rain. Oh,
Green light.
thought it was going to be a nighttime race there for a second. Zhou's going to have a pretty clear road in front of him, in all honesty. But Tsunoda 0.8 and actually slower than Bottas.
Yeah, okay.
And Zhou
Stay
quite a bit
negative on
quicker.
your delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
Right, we've got decent equipment on now, so we don't need to be lagging this far behind. I might actually send out for a second one now. Tsunoda and Zhou both out, slowing down Verstappen. He's not going to be happy about that one. 7th and 5th at the moment. And up to 5th. And 8th place. Time to get one more lap in. Confidence is high for both. We'll wait till the very end. There we go. Bit of a busy track at the moment. At the moment, 10th and 13th. We got this.
It's P10 for now.
P10 for Tsunoda. And Zhou went a bit slower on all counts.
You are now P13.
Can you identify the casino from the overhead view?
Mode in.
Yep.
If they want their image and likeness in the game, maybe. I won't wind you up, you or anyone up. It's not in my nature. Kingdom. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm just a benevolent angel sent forth to spread my lovely message. Right, Right, we should have made it through to the next round. No, oh, hang on, Magnussen's been eliminated. One of Williams has been eliminated straight away. Good. Fortunately, we've got to watch out for Albon now, because he'll want in to the party. Gonna get just a quick lap in, right at the start. Hopefully it'll be enough to put some people off their first lap.
Two, one, should be green.
A first lap coming out, and Yuki's got a clear track in front of him. A 110.4.
Switch delta, stay negative. Cool the car.
Anyone throw up in their mouth a bit. This message off.
Stay negative on the delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Fresh tyres now. Reconfigure, and what we're going to do is we are going to change the run plan slightly. 2 flying laps with cooldown laps. Going to do the same for Yuki as well. Right, 9 minutes. We go, send those out now. th and 15th at the moment. 13th and 15th. Here we go. Zhou on greens. 13th and 15th at the moment. Zhou could be having a good one here. They're saying that Zhou's had a horrible one so far. Ideally want to make it into the top 10 if I can. And Zhou's lap. 8, 9...
Okay, mode in.
Copy.
14th and 15th. That's not great at all. Something has gone completely wrong there. But also out in qualify. Ah, Williams is out. Thank God for that. Lando Norris and Valtteri Bottas. So it's literally Alpine, Aston Martin, Red Bull, Mercedes and Ferrari. And Red Bull struggling in Q2. You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
The teams are making their final preparations down in the...
So we've messed up massively here. We're just going to have to play the long game here. Time I heard that, I had another kid. Wow. Wow. Shit. Something went completely something. Okay, 14th and 15th, where are we finishing?
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready. We're here in the
Just want to be treated with dignity and respect. You are no kingdom. All the time.
Lights out, and away we go.
14th, 15th. Yellow flag.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Be careful.
Heading to Saint-Avold. Not a lot of wiggle room here. Has to be
Oh,
said,
that's the Williams.
that was pretty
That's the
risky,
other Williams.
and that won't
Perfect.
do their confidence any good.
And an Aston Martin as well.
And for the crew
I
watching
don't know
on in the
what that
garage,
is.
that really must have been a hard one to take.
That's that Stroll back there, and that's both Albon and Magnussen. We've gone up to 12th and 13th. Stroll with a time penalty as well.
Slow down now.
And now, unfortunately, because this is Monaco, we just let it roll. Okay, going. If I'm not to someone, I get called out and asked if I'm okay. So I spread my heavenly message. And a man of untruths. 20 plus years forgetting what that is just part of the process. 12th and 13th at the moment. Norris is keeping up with everybody else. Bottas is up there as well, which isn't good. We'll just have to hope that the pit stops go okay. That's Albon in the pits for Williams. And go lap times. We're doing okay on the lap times front. Just... yeah. Oh, Norris is running mediums. And Piastri's got softs. So I'd explain that then. And Verstappen is 3.5 seconds in front of Perez. Right, tyres looking okay for everyone. Even Piastri's in 14th at the moment. Right, Piastri's running a second quicker than us. But he's 5 seconds away at the same time, so... oh, some of you have such a way with words sometimes. Alright, Joe Ricardo's behind us now, but there's a big gap between... okay, so when it looks at top 13 is the lowest we could go. And there's Magnussen pitting. Williams having a horrendous race right now. There's Norris pitting. Norris is doing a two-stopper. Interesting. Very interesting. Just got to push on both the fuel for a bit. 15.2 for Tsunoda. Oh, Norris overtaking Zhou. When did he overtake Zhou?
Now this was at turn 1.
He won DRS zone on the entire track. That's unfortunate. Yet to reach the confusion years. That's Norris ahead of both of us, and Alonso with a pit stop issue puts him down to 9th. So far, a pretty quiet race, in all honesty. Norris could realistically get points here for McLaren. Right, hitting the pit window. 45 and 44. Just looking at who's close to who. If Tsunoda shreds his tyres for a couple of laps, he can go in next.
Take a gap now.
Copy.
While that's going on, Zhou's gonna do the same. Keep going. Ignore, Russell's had a pit stop issue. Okay, and Tsunoda, we're going to swap over to mediums. next lap.
Box, box.
Copy.
Now for Zhou, we're going to do the same thing. I think, yes, mediums. Zhou, we're going to have to slow down a bit. Just while he's got a Bottas right behind him. If we can hold Bottas up a bit, that'd be great. Hockey's fun, but it can also cost you. I've been playing for 18 years and still have another decade to go. Russell with the quickest lap of the race. Tsunoda in the pits.
Go, Billy.
Copy that.
That's Tsunoda, are you just pitting now? Oh wow, what an absolutely pristine double just there.
Caution one on exit.
Oh no,
It's very tight.
Tsunoda had a pit stop issue, okay. Right, Magnussen's come out in front. He's on soft, so he will pit again. That is Tsunoda and Zhou on the quicker compound now for the rest of the race. Magnussen with a pit stop issue. So now we'll just watch that time. We're currently 11 seconds off of Gasly. Norris pitting, but he's got out ahead. Norris is coming out on softs. Norris having a hell of a race here. Okay, 9 seconds behind Gasly. Gasly currently on mediums as well. We've been lapped. Just have to move out of the way for a couple of these cars. And a very uneventful Grand Prix. Heavenly messages? It's more godly than just heavenly. I apologise for misleading the magnitude. God, you lot make me laugh sometimes. There we go. On the YouTube side, currently have 77 views, 10 likes. Thank you. Tsunoda overtakes Bottas up to 11th. Doesn't say how far we are from Gasly. Still a little bit of a distance between us and Gasly. 5 laps left. Attack, push, deploy.
No energy.
Okay.
Wow, okay, no energy left.
4 laps to go.
But the Ferrari's just there.
Okay.
So we're just hanging out behind them for a bit.
Back off now.
Keeping the magnitude, keep misnaming me. I feel for the future generation, but I don't feel sorry. Three laps to go, 11th and 13th. Norris going to be scoring big, well, big for McLaren, but final lap. Unless someone
Max
runs
Verstappen
wide,
over the finish line, and today's
Verstappen
winner.
wins, lol.
11. Good job, thank you.
I didn't.
Now,
She
after
wants
the
to be me
excitement of
and
that
behold
race,
a mass
we can now
spirit
see
dick
Esteban
confirmed.
Ocon.
Wow, what?
That marked an 8th place finish, which gives them a handful of points.
And a podium finish for the Red Bull driver will definitely help them build momentum going forward.
Max surrounded by 2 Ferraris, got the Red Bull there as well. And Norris gets some points for McLaren. That's a shame. Constructors wise, doesn't do too much to us. We are sitting in the 6th, but yeah, I'll start looking over my shoulder a bit more if Norris is going to be that quick for the rest of the season. Fastest pit stops, Zhou's up there, so we get a few more points from that. And yeah, Yuki's was 2 seconds, so even if we got a decent pit stop, nowhere near close to Gasly to make that work out for us. Right, car inspection results, yada 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 yada. Pit crew exhausted. Well, sounds like a them problem. We get prepped for the Spanish Grand Prix. What else we got in the in here? Missing car parts, so suspension. Still replacement. Car 1 doesn't have anything that needs replacing. Good. I'm glad. Performance targets. Quickly get that sorted. Qualifying position. Both drivers in top 15. Keep playing it safe. Reach Q2. Both drivers. Fastest lap. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. And that's everything there. Go, and there we go. Right. Thank you all so much for today. That's awesome. We got so much done. Like, an insane amount done. I'll probably be updating the thumbnail to reflect that. How did we find F1 Manager the first time in ages? And on YouTube as well. Put it there and I'll backhand you so damn hard. I'm calling it there. I don't care. So I need to get ready for tonight, so... Which, by the way, in the Discord, it looks like there's a few tier makers for people to do. No doubt I'll offend at least one person with the chocolate one. We'll see. Tomorrow is going to be Football Manager on twitch.tv/JCalls. That's for those who are watching YouTube at the moment. Sensor shifts the energy from happy about Wolves to angry about burns. I feel like there's an STI that has the same symptoms. No, we're keeping that in. But thank you all for today. If you haven't already, get yourself over to the YouTube page now and chuck a thumbs up on there so it potentially shows up to more people. Because if we get more people watching these streams, the better, more lovely people such as those who've just joined today as well. Better quote that. Yes, sorry nicely, I'm quoting that now while I got a chance. Congrats nicely, another quote for you. Done it already. Leave me out of this. But yeah, let's throw over a raid like we always do. See who, if there's anybody else online. Run a quick 1 minute ad on the YouTube, Twitch even. Let's have a look who there is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What are people on? Tell you what, I tell you what. Who wants to be in a cult? Anybody here want to be in a cult? I think we all want to be in a cult, really, don't we? I know we're already in this one, but he's like my little bestie. I've learned I can just torment with literally any words.
Someone just
Nicely, what you doing, man?
Nicely's gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mate, too kind. Fancy playing Overcooked? With Overcooked with One Day Soon? With One Day Soon? Oh, or playing Overcooked one day. I'll give it some thoughts. Give it some thoughts. I want to join a cult. Oh, with us One Day Soon. How many people can you have playing Overcooked at the same time? We are going over to Raven Black. Currently playing some Cult of the Lamb, which if you've never... if you've never seen Cult of the Lamb before, it isn't like anything you've ever seen in your life, and it has Twitch integration. Plus, you know, I want to be nice to Raven today, so no idea. I'll keep it in mind because I think I have got it. But yes, we're going to Raven Black, who's currently doing some Cult of the Lamb. If you lot haven't already, get yourself onto the Discord. Let me make sure I type this in both here and the YouTube as well. Get the Twitch in the YouTube bit as well, and socials. And there's my socials just there. I'll see you all tomorrow for Football Manager on Twitch. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tomorrow, we get Northampton Town through the first few games in the Championship. I can't wait. Can't wait.